friends, chillin', day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for the feelings I throw all my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on that now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma splash out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been ducked off, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my Chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the
Hey, what's up? What's up? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded, and we locked and loaded with another video. Happy Saturday to you. Woo, woo, woo. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe, and all that good Welcome to a BiPolar Live. It is late. Nicole Reloaded has some thoughts on her mind, chopping it up with my sister, my dearest friend that I love very much, Tara's info for you. She will be joining us by the grace of God, and we're just going to chop it up and have a little conversation. Let's just talk. Let's talk disobedience. Who gonna check me, boo? Now, Aaron Collins, welcome, my dear. Share, share, share if you care. Oh, yes. Let me turn this music down. Hold on. So, I have a question for you, my beautiful insomniacs. Can adults be disobedient? Should we still be obedient as adults? Just ponder on that for a second. Disobedient. Now, when I looked up the word, disobedient, it brought up Bible verses and, honor thy mother and thy father, so thy days on this earth shall be long. And I'm like, well, that's in regards to children. It says, children, be obedient to your parents in all things, for this is well pleasing to the Lord. And that's, in Ephesians. Sandy out there choking it. I'm just wondering. My mama used to say that we all have rules that we have to follow by. That's what my mama used to say. The only one we as adults need to be obedient to is God himself. Well, praise God. That's a great answer. I think that kind of sums that up right there, huh? Yeah. Disobedient. Well, I guess that answers the question. Who is going to check me, boo? Would be referring to the Lord. The Lord Jesus Christ is who going to check you, huh? I'm fine with that. God don't be playing with us, do he? Are you ready? Are you ready for Easter Sunday? So the next thing that had came to mind was vanity, right? How does vanity affect relationships? Is vanity ego, or is ego and vanity two different things, y'all? Make sure that you like, share, and subscribe. What do you think? Is vanity ego? Okay, there's an article here that states that there is an obsession with appearance has taken over from women who only spend 43 minutes per day looking at themselves. Isn't it important, though, for a woman to keep herself up? Because as soon as a man sees a unkept woman, he'll roast and toast her, but state how how she doesn't care about herself and her appearance. Is it vanity taking care of your appearance? Isn't taking care of your appearance needed? Hey, soul sister, welcome. Welcome, soul sister. Y'all wrap your virtual arms around our beautiful sister, soul sister. Make sure that you thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up, and share, share, share. Here's a question. So, do we think, are men becoming vainer? You know, are men vain? Yeah, men are vain. They, but is wanting to be attractive. Vanity is being attractive, wanting to be attractive. Vanity, is it? Aaron, why don't you come up here, my love bug, and hit the link, Mr. Insomniac, for all of y'all people out there that can't sleep. Now, if you're going to go grab you a snack, make sure it's a healthy one, okay? I mean, I know that vanity is affecting women because have you noticed in regards to plastic surgery how a lot of women's physiques are starting to look like the same? They're starting to look the same. Like with these BBLs and things, like the real tiny waist, they're saying that these BBLs cause the booty to stink. They say like the holes where they remove, where they inject the transferring of fat, but they're saying it can smell more. I don't know if this is 100% factual, but there's some YouTube videos on it about when they get the injections and stuff, that it causes, the molecules causes the booty to stink. Have you heard? How you doing, Eric?
Hey Queen, how you doing?
How you doing, King?
I'm doing well. So basically, what I was putting in the chat, to be brief, vanity itself is one of the sins that God mentions, and ego is somewhere within that group. But as far as taking care of your appearance, that's not vain right there. I mean, if wanting to take care of yourself, maybe lift weights or working out more, because that's what I'm starting to do. That's not being vain. No, that's wanting to better yourself. That there's a difference. Being vain is like being like you were mentioning in the mirror, narcissism, being arrogant, thinking that you're better looking than everyone else, looking down on people. I link that all together as vanity.
Okay, I agree with you. I would not rebut that at all. But is now we can throw in the word confident. So if someone is more attractive than the other person, does that make them vain if they say it out loud?
I think that could be taken that way. I mean, a person just says, "I just look better than all of you." I mean, I think that would be considered somewhat vanity. You could probably think it, and we wouldn't know it. That's different. But I think to just say it out loud, blurt that out, that's just plain rude.
Okay. Tara said, is that being vain or having an ego because I want to get that money? What the hell she Tara. Aaron, what if you're taking care of your appearance to go out on the block at night?
Well, when you say go out on the block at night, what exactly do you mean?
What? I don't know. Tara, can you expound upon what you mean about being on the block? Is being vain? Wait, Aaron, what if you're taking care of your appearance to go out on the block? Tara be doing. I don't. she said, you know what I mean. I got to look.
Yeah, I think
I gotta
I
look
think.
good for the men. She said she got to look good for the men.
Yeah, but going out on the block, that whole situation could probably go south.
Really, you believe so?
I mean, it's nothing wrong with taking care of your appearance, like I was saying. If looking good and feeling good, that's something altogether different. But to go out on the block, I mean, because a whole lot of things happen on the block. We all from the hood, so we know what the block all about.
Right. Right. You know what that block is about. Okay. So now this article that I was reading, it's an old article. My whatchamacallit went dead, but it was a pretty old article, but it was saying that back then men are becoming vainer. Like, did you see this new wannabe Kevin Samuels dude?
Which one? There's so many of them popping up. I mean, you got a whole lot of Kevin clones popping up.
Yeah. I don't know what his name is because I just recently came across his channel, but he had on like a suit and stuff, and he had a whole bunch of looked like he had got some plants from Walmart.
Candles and lighting and all that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I hope he don't set his ass on fire trying to be.
Listen, okay, this is my thing on that. Eventually, I want to improve my channel. I definitely want to do that. I want to improve my lighting. You can get another camera and stuff. I want to do a whole revamp on my channel. There's nothing wrong with doing that because I want my channel to be more professional looking. But as far as I'm talking about,
You gonna get you some plants from the Dollar Tree? Just play.
I'm not saying that, but I mean, maybe have a painting or something like that. But as far as wearing suits, and I'm not trying to wear them. I really don't like wearing suits, to be honest with you. I have worn them, but I mean, I'm not talking about no Kevin clone stuff either. That's not even what I was talking about. I was talking about improving my channel even long before I even knew who Kevin Samuels was. But that right there, all these people, all these so-called relationship gurus and stuff coming out, I'm not even gonna touch that one.
Tara talking about Nicole, leave the man alone. He bought a new suit for the show and everything. He had bought some incense. Okay. God forgive me. I'll be nice. No, I was just like, wow, he really has on like, this suit. He just didn't look comfortable to me. He just looked, it just looked like I was like, his balls got to be sweating. I hope that he forget that the incense burning in the corner.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe he got some cheap ass incense or something. I don't know.
Cheap ass incense. Do you think that in regards to YouTube lately that egos are affecting content creators?
You talking about YouTube? You know what? That's a good question because one thing about a good 80% of these content creators, in my opinion, and yeah, I know I'm doing it right now, but a lot of times I will cam up. A lot of these folks don't even cam up. And so that gives them instant courage. You ever heard the term keyboard cowboys and computer warriors and stuff like that?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because it's a whole lot of them. Unfortunately, in the black sector, and I hate using that terminology, black sector, who will, man, I just went around your question, didn't I?
It's okay. Just bring it back.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. Well, okay. Yeah,
Yo,
let
Daddy,
me bring it back.
hashtag bipolar live. It's all right, brother. You know I do that all the time.
But yeah, what I was saying is that, what was the question again?
Do you think that ego has affected content creators in their content?
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because in a way, a lot of these content creators, YouTubers, they want to be known for a certain thing. I mean, but yeah, that's how you are online. But what do you like in real life?
Well, so you think a lot of them be like fake flossing for the camera?
Yeah, especially if they're not climbing up.
Okay. I don't cam up all the time, but I do it more as a protection mechanism because these people on here is crazy.
Yeah, I
I was
mean,
I was gonna cam up tonight, but um, I heard YouTube change their rules, so I didn't want to get flagged.
I mean, flag for what?
Too much ass and titties, and
Okay, okay, I got you.
yeah,
I
and
got
I
you
had,
saying.
and I put on a lot of shea butter, so I was sliding all around the house and stuff, talking about let me hurry up and go live, so I.
I got what you're saying. But yeah, when I first started on this, I mean, I cammed up all the time. Now, a lot of times, when especially if I'm on panels, I mean, I just go with the flow. If I see most of the other panelists maybe avatared out, then I'll put up mine, even though my avatar,
Well,
this is
yeah, because
exactly how I look.
it's kind of like weird, right? Like if you're, you know what I'm saying, showing all that handsomeness that you have and your scene that you provide to the audience and the hostess. That's not, But I also think too, it's in regards to energy, but I want to start camming up so I can establish a better rapport and relationship with my subscribers.
Exactly. I think, and especially these content creators that talk about pulling up and capturing flights and stuff. It's like, yeah, we see you online getting real tough, and then especially these manosphere types, you want to bow up to a woman online. What are you like in this 3D world when we could stand right in front of you, 10 toes down, and look you right in your eye? What are you like then? That's where my mind is.
Well, I mean, since we, shout out to Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, we're going to get into some things. Just be a little patient with your girl. Shout out to, my king up here, Aaron Collins. He has a awesome sauce channel. Sis, can you go grab Aaron's um his link? Pretty please, sis. Or I think I can get it. But anyway, what I was gonna say, since we're talking about content creation, you know, do you think that you need to have ego to be a content creator, or
Honestly, I
am I
think
mixing up ego and confidence?
no. Confidence is no. There's nothing wrong with confidence. Ego, on the other hand, is something different. I think ego is like false confidence. I don't think you have to have all that. I mean, just like that's why I call myself the real Aaron Collins because, well, for one thing, that's my name, and then the way I'm online is how I am in real life. I mean, I don't put on this air. I don't put on this bravado kind of thing. This is me all day. And so I think that could be because see, my thing is this: when people do that, right? Well, that mean you gotta be true to that all the time, and that could become a problem, especially if people catch you cammed up or catch you in real life. Where it would be real easy to get caught lacking anyway.
Uh-huh. Right. Not being on your game, being fake,
Exactly.
fake ego. But like you said, though,
Exactly.
ego, but okay, because maybe I'm mixing up the words. I mean confidence, you know.
Yeah, confidence is, it's nothing wrong with having confidence, like being like, yeah, I can do this. Come on, I can do this. You know, well, that's different.
Do you think that what do you think about these channels that have panels? What do you think about panels?
I think panels are great, especially when they're productive. Because I haven't been on some sloppy ass panels before. I mean, man, it's like some of these panels I've been on, I thought to myself, what the hell was I thinking getting on here? But yeah, I think panels are great.
Well, what do you mean by sloppy arse panels? Would
I'm
you
talking about,
expound upon that?
yeah, definitely. I'm talking about being messy. You know, people just being messy. And then the thing that irritates me is like you have multiple people on the panel, and nobody, you know, people, kids just talking all over each other, interrupting. Nobody will shut up, let the next person talk. That I find that to be so irritating and frustrating, especially if I'm trying to get a word in, and I'm like, damn, am I like sitting here? Hello, I'm on the panel too.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you think about? Do you think? Because I'm trying to learn how to, when I do drop, the link to become, a better, content creator. Because sometimes you never know what you're gonna get when that, link drop. Like, you have to have self control and a lot of
Yeah,
patience, and you got to pay attention. You get caught slipping, all kinds of, things. Things can happen in regards to a panel.
right.
Real quick, things can shift real fast. Do you think it's up to the host to keep control of the panel? And if so, what would be your suggestion to me going forward as a female content creator? How to handle discord that if that breaks out on a panel?
You should. So as the host, yes, you definitely are in control of the panel, and you should definitely probably vet your panelists and make sure that it's people that are not going to be up to no good. I think you should definitely do that and let people know. Listen, we're not going to have folks come up here disrespecting people. You're not going to disrespect the women on this panel because I've been there. I've been on, I guess you could say, co-ed panels before, and this is not one thing for me. If I when I start hosting panels, I would definitely let it be known that listen, women are allowed up here. This is not a man is fear type of panel. I'm not with that program. I do believe in men being men, women being women, and we gonna all get along. So as the host, you should definitely make that clear. And for those who are in the chat, if you choose to remain in the chat and listen, you may not necessarily agree with the host, but you might learn something. And I
Well,
think it's also good to have some good mods too.
some good. I know. Um, my phone. I'm gonna have to get a new house phone again. I can't keep no darn house phones in with these kids. I'm like,
Hmm.
I got another one that's broken. I was like, Aaron is probably so tired of me telling you, can you please call me so I can save you on my phone? I need to put you on my cell phone. So, um, I don't know if you have my new cell phone number, but yeah, I would like for you to be a moderator over here if you wanted to be.
Yeah, at one time I think I was a moderator at one time.
Yeah, you know what? Well, you was a moderator on those other two channels that ain't going nowhere. Hopefully, we can get those back up off the ground.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that's right. You did have two other channels. I forgot about that.
yeah, but I'm not. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to do on them. I I got hit so many times on my channel. I kind of lost my. You know what I mean? I lost my way, and
Right,
I
right.
allowed myself to become discouraged, and I think that I put a lot of emotion into assisting others to build their content, and
I understand.
loving on them. I was too tired to do my own, and everybody else growing while my channel over here on life support.
I understand that.
I've been kicking myself in the butt, for that. But I mean, that ain't gonna make the channel grow. I gotta get on here because we used to have some really good live streams early in the morning and in the afternoon. Like there was a good flow.
I remember I've been on some of your panels before too on that.
Yeah, many times. I always enjoy you on the panel. I mean, you give me the masculine. Good morning, my beautiful Sandra Michelle.
I appreciate you still being.
You're family to me. You know I love you. I adore you, brother.
I love you too, Nicole. I've always had a great deal of respect for you. I forget how we met, but I do. I've always had. It was just something about you that I'm like, okay, she's on it. She's on the up and up. You know, you're not with the. You're just not part of the a certain crowds and stuff.
I try to. I know some people will say, well, why are you, in this chat or that chat? And, I'm there, basically because I'm a content creator and, observation. What do you think about the click mentality that take place on YouTube? Do you believe that a content creator should be able to go and watch whoever they want?
Yeah, I do. I mean, because
I'm sorry, go ahead, babe.
I'm saying I know there are some content creators that want you to choose sides. Well, if you over there, then you come back over here, and I'm like, that's not right. I don't think that's right. I mean, just because you don't agree with someone doesn't mean I shouldn't agree with them. I might got love for both of you all. So why do I need to choose? I mean, I'm not going back and forth telling you what they said, and I'm not going over there to them to tell them what you said. I mean, it's that simple. I mean, I'm the type of person. I'm a peaceful guy. I mean, like I'll give you an example. And I did this a few years back when Tommy and Tariq were having their beef. I actually did a video wanting to host a mediation between the two of them. These are two powerhouses in YouTube, and I know you know who I'm talking about.
Yes, I do. Yes. Tariq Nasheed and boy, yeah, he's definitely a powerhouse. He's a beast. So how would you handle a situation, if you were, given that type of ultimatum, like, like if I say, Aaron, you can't go watch Fire Babe. That means you can't never come on I'm just using that as an example. You can't go and watch Fire Babe no more. Or you can't be over here.
I would be like,
you would be like, Nicole. Yeah, no, you would be like, Nicole, why are you doing that to me, lady?
Yeah, I would call you offline and be like, yo, what's going on? What happened? I was trying to handle it diplomatically.
There's my baby. How you doing? Just read my book. I love you. Just read my book. Just read my book is in the building. And we love just read my book.
And shout out to everyone in the chat. I'm glad y'all here.
Yes, thank you. We got more than 2 people finally, Aaron. Yay! We got 2.5.
That's beautiful.
All right. Now, y'all ready to get into some things? Hashtag Candace Owens. Did you see what Candace Owens said?
No, I think I heard about it, but what exactly did she say?
She said, I don't know who needs to hear this, but if your instinct after a 9-year-old Christian children were ruthlessly uttered by transgender lunatic, was to reframe your support for the transgender community is likely because you are a piece of it. Candace Owens.
Wow, Candace Owens said that.
Yeah. Do you know what she's talking about?
Yeah, the incident in Nashville. You know, it was a trans person who slaughtered 6 people.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh, Aaron, I didn't press something on here and I don't know how to get it off. Oh, okay. Hold on. I keep my thing keep trying to let me see. Oh, let me make sure I'm on the right. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. I was trying to find the one the left. Trying to find something short. Now, you know what happened over at that school, I mean, was an extreme
It was tragic. You killed babies, and you also killed their teachers too. I mean, but why shooting at children? What was the issue with that? I mean, and the adults, they shouldn't have lost their lives either. What was the whole? That's just pure evil.
pure evil. Pure evil. Do you think that that Candace Owens was wrong for what she said? How you doing,
Well,
Larry Nelson?
well, was she talking about withdrawing support from the trans community, or?
I mean,
I'm not saying.
it sounded like if you do, a transgender lunatic was to reaffirm your support for the transgender community. It's likely because
So I'm gonna break that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna break it down because okay, so well, I think Candace Owens, if I'm saying this right, I think she could be a little bit extremist. I mean, don't take it out on everyone that just happens to be trans.
Right.
I mean, and I mean, personally, I happen to work with a trans artist, so that's not their fault that this person decided to go shoot up folks.
Right. I mean, do you think that's the reason why they've been attacking T.S. Madison lately because of what, like trying to, because she under attack too. They saying, they trying to Me Too movement the T.S. I'm like, damn.
The T.S. Madison is also pretty much like a firebrand anyway. But that's I mean, T.S. Madison's been known to to just pretty much be into it with people anyway because T.S. Madison is just that individual. T.S. Madison is a public figure and a known celebrity, so people gonna come to T.S. anyway.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm like, darn. I'm like, damn. Why y'all trying to Me Too movement? T.S. Madison because she was. I guess they were trying to say that she was doing stuff to people in the basement, and all kinds of stuff. I was like, leave T.S. Madison alone. She said she had to run out of a club and take off her heels and all kinds of stuff. I was like, dude, Jesus.
Well, I mean, how would they know? I mean, how would they know if T.S. Madison did something in the basement if they weren't in the basement themselves? I mean,
right. Mm-hmm. Because you know that she would have those, the men on her show that have a lot of muscles and stuff. And I guess one of the guys that was on there had muscles, and he was trying to claim that, allegedly that there was, some inappropriateness that basically took place.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't know anything about it. That'd be between if it's true, that would be between T.S. Madison and whoever was allegedly. I'm not the type to run with gossip. So
yeah. Well, we can move on. Move on from that. So let me swing it back to the having control over a panel. Do you think that when a panel gets a little get out of control, do you think it's rude of the host to mute the mics of the guests?
No, not at all. That you got to maintain order. I mean, this is your panel. This is your show. You call the shots. You can't let the inmates run the asylum, so to speak. You got to
Even
take
if I'm,
control of it.
even if, what if I'm in the wrong? Do I, even if
Well, I
I'm
mean,
in the wrong?
how would you be in the wrong for muting their mics?
Some people take that offensive or as a sign of disrespect.
Okay, well, here's what they can do. Like they freely came on the panel, they can freely leave. I mean, you got to set some rules and guidelines on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I
Like
mean, no
as
one.
for me, I don't like,
Hmm,
in a sense, confrontation. Like if, things get too out of, like it causes me to have anxiety. And
right.
I've tried to mute people in the past and then it turns into like a muting contest. But I'm trying to get gather my thoughts. And sometimes I get fire thoughts and I can't get them out in a timely fashion, or because everybody sometimes end up talking over each other and it just becomes agitating. It makes me feel like, nobody like cares what I'm trying to say. Like, can we just, what I mean, regroup? Like, can we all just please like try? I don't know.
But you know what though, Nicole, you literally just made the point of what I was just saying. That when it comes to certain panels, you gotta lay down the rules. Say, okay, listen, one person's gonna talk at a time. When that person finishes their thought, then the next person can chime in. We're not gonna disrespect people. We're not gonna talk over folks. I mean, yeah, you
Right.
gotta
Yeah. You're right.
gotta have
It,
some order.
yeah, I have to have decent and, in order. Have you had any panels? You don't do panels. You join panels, but you haven't had any panels on your channel as of
No,
recently.
actually, I haven't really had the ability to do panels on my own. Once I learn how to do that, then of course I will definitely have some. Matter of fact, I haven't been live in about a few years. I got to go back to being live again myself.
Oh, okay. You just doing strictly uploads.
Right for right now, but eventually I will want to go back to being live again.
Oh, okay. Well,
But
I
I
can't
think you
wait.
gotta have. Yeah, I think you gotta have a computer to actually host panels, don't you?
No, you don't. You can do it from your cell phone. I can teach you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do it from your cell phone, but I would suggest you need to have a second device.
Right.
So you don't get lost, like, like, and then with those updates and stuff like that, preferably, yeah, it would be cool to have a laptop, but you don't need one. StreamYards works fine with a phone.
Oh yeah, I got StreamYards. Then yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just go live, program it, with your cell phone, and drop the link. Mm-hmm. And add people up there. Sometimes it moves a little bit more smoothly with the phone because you have to have a powerful laptop to run StreamYards.
Well, you know me, I'm a big fan, and I love MacBook Pros to death, and I can't wait
Man,
to
I
get them.
want oof, I want me one of them so bad.
Hmm. And I'm gonna get one too.
Mm-hmm.
I,
I'm gonna speak that into existence. Baby, I can start a campaign, and my followers can, well, not my followers, my family, my supporters, the Insomniacs, can help donate towards the cause of me getting I want a MacBook. What is the new one with that chip in it?
that'll be the
That's,
MacBook Pro, the M2 chip. There's the
yeah,
M2 Pro and there's the M2 Max. Now I think the
yeah,
Max is the higher one.
okay.
It's the
Because, yeah,
M1 Pro, yeah, the M1 and the M2. Yeah.
yeah, because I want to be able to have the capability to edit 8K videos and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and where it can, my laptop, even though I put a brand new hard drive in it, it's still not. It can't handle too much of that. Like it's just too much. The laptop unfortunately starts to overheat. Let me ask you a question. Have you been having any issues with StreamYards?
No, not me. Personally, now when I go on my tablet, this tablet I got, it would freeze up. But if I'm doing it on like we're on StreamYards now, I'm using my phone. It's working perfectly. But on my tablet, it just gets on my nerves.
What is it doing? Is it lagging and very, very sluggish?
So like okay, so like I'm here in the in the panel with you. So like if I like were to mute, right, I would have to like hit them. It would freeze, and I would have to hit the mic several times. Sometimes I've actually had to leave the panel and get back on because it would just freeze.
Okay. Have you updated your Chrome on your tablet?
You know, but sometimes the updates come automatically.
Well, just go in there and just just make sure that it's updated and clean out your catch.
Right,
Clean out your catch and clean it out and then restart back over with StreamYards. That will help the problem. And you shouldn't have that problem
right. Okay.
because StreamYards it attaches itself to the computer, and I think that it'd be building up, you know what I'm saying, stuff inside the catch, and eventually it'll cause whatever device that you're using to become sluggish, and cause that distortion, that extreme delay. That is very frustrating to have to keep muting and going out and coming back, and makes you lose your train of thought. You can become very agitated when that. I know I'll be mad as hell when that happens.
Yeah. Now, like with MacBook, with Macs and stuff, their main browser would be Safari.
Uh-huh. I
Yeah.
tried to get on StreamYards, I believe, with Safari, and it didn't. I don't know if it kept saying on my that it didn't support it. It wouldn't let me do it. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like, it was just acting like it was tripping. But my iPad, man, I'm surprised that it even still works. It's all cracked up. I dropped it the day that my daddy gave it to me on Mother's Day. I cried like a. You remember that? Do you
No,
remember that, Aaron? I think you came on. I was crying. I was like, you was like, what's wrong?
no, I don't think I remember that
You don't
one.
remember that? Girl,
Not sure.
my homegirl, she was like, I was so happy, and I went to take a picture and I just dropped it and it cracked. And it's been
Oh,
cracked ever since. And I was too embarrassed to tell my dad that I dropped it. He was like, I wish you would have said something. I could have, took it back to get and got it replaced.
yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. Tara was supposed to come up here and chop it up with me. I don't know if she's gonna hit the link. Tara, you gonna come up here and hit the link with us and chop
I
it up?
think I took Tara's spot. My bad, Tara.
Wait, what did you say?
I think I took over Tara's time. My bad.
No, you're fine. She over there beautifying herself. She's being vain. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I heard that channels were that YouTube was I don't know, I guess cracking down somehow on panels or whatever. I was like, darn, what is the new, YouTube is always updating. I was wondering what in the heck is going on with that people are like, flagging people while they're live. Have you heard anything about that, Aaron?
I've heard of people's lives getting shut down while they're alive. It's probably for something they said or did or something like that. I have heard of that happening.
Have you been following do you watch you're a moderator of Misunderstood, aren't you?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, hold on. Copyrighted music coming on. Hold on, boo. Okay, sorry about that. I have epidemic. I can't even say the shit.
Oh,
Epidemic
epidemic
sound.
sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got what you epidemic. Yeah, I got epidemic sound too. I'm gonna start. It's a good sound.
Have you purchased it yet?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, a monthly subscription.
Wait, you breaking up, dear?
I said I got the monthly subscription. Yeah, I have epidemic.
Oh, okay. I was gonna
Mhm.
put together like a some some playlists so I can at least get some get
Yeah,
some watch hours and stuff, and have like a a live stream and just play music and let people come down and just chat. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, definitely do that. You can have music playing in the background or like in the intermissions and stuff. You can epidemic sound is good for that. It's some other
Mhm.
good sound birds too to use too.
Uh-huh. They are really, really, really good sounds. I need to actually add it on to my thing so and do yours too. So if people use the link, you know what I'm saying? And they actually
Hmm.
end up purchasing it, you can, get a month free.
Yep, I got the link and every. Yep, you could. Yeah, send them your link. I've already sent the link to quite a few people. Hopefully they'll
Yeah,
use
I
it.
need to start doing that. That's good. Did you get it for how many purchases do people have to get for you to get it free? Or do
I
they give
think,
you a discount the next month or what?
I think it's a discounted month, and then I think you can move up to being an ambassador or something like that.
I would love to be an ambassador so I can be able to run the music over multiple different channels.
Exactly. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They got it to where they have it to where you can go on YouTube, TikTok, I think Facebook and Instagram. I'll have to look up over it again.
I had a few issues using certain songs with epidemic sound when it came to TikTok, because TikTok has kind of got like a rule, and that was in regards to like uploads, live streams. You can play stuff, in the background, but it was because some of the music that they is not like connected to their business, to it's not
Yeah,
in their portfolio. I hope I'm saying
yeah,
that right. Some of the songs
yeah,
or whatever.
yeah. Just get in touch with Epidemic. Let them know your issue, and they should be able to help you.
Oh, okay, okay. So, Mr. Aaron, what have you been discussing over there on that awesome channel of yours?
I'll talk about different issues, and also basically, like I say at every video when I start, I address worldly issues in a godly way. I really try to do that. I try to you encourage people with scripture and with the gospel and stuff. Encourage folks and let them know that this world is. Don't let this world get you. It's a dark place, but that's the purpose of us being here in the darkness. As we got to be lights. So, and I also talk about other issues too, like black issues and pop culture type stuff. I talk about. I think the last thing I did speak on was the situation with this content creator of the vanilla variety who goes by the name Pearly Things. People have been talking about her, and I basically gave my
What is
analysis.
that?
So, just Pearly Things is this white content creator who's based in the UK. She's from the United States. She tried. She got flack for a statement she made about slavery being, that we make it seem like it was really bad. I mean, well, yeah, slavery was bad. And the first person to call her to the carpet was Jason Black. He lit her up for that. So, she's made some pretty white supremacist statements. Even had interviewed a known white supremacist named Nick Fuentes on her channel, and they're kikiing it up, laughing about slavery and thinking it's a joke. So she goes over there to a lot of these manosphere channels, and they welcome her with open arms. Now, one of the first people to welcome her was Obsidian. She was on his channel, and the situation with these guys, they're known. Many of them are known to dog black women, but they openly welcome this known racist on their channels, which is really not a surprise to me anyway, because they're filled with self hate. But yeah, she's pretty much the talk of the town, so to speak, in the YouTube streets.
Oh, I'm out of the loop. And she's a Caucasian content creator.
Yes, she is. Matter of fact, she has a lot of African employees where she is in the UK, and
Uh-huh.
she's even made some disparaging remarks about them, referring to them as her Africans. And like, what are they? You own them or something? They're your slaves or what? I mean,
Oh wow, really? Hold on really quick, handsome. Fun five, I've never seen you before. Can you turn your camera on and you can turn it right off? I don't know who Fun Five is. Hello, Fun Five. Welcome to
Yeah,
Nicole Reloaded. How are you?
yeah, I'm fine. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Who are you?
Yeah. What do you guys think about Jake Paul versus KSI fight?
I'm sorry, I'm having a difficult time understanding you. Can you speak up a bit, dear?
What do you guys think about Jake Paul versus KSI fight, upcoming fight?
Can you understand what he's saying, sweetheart?
no, I can't. He said something about someone named Jake.
I don't know who you're discussing. That's not what we're discussing. Who is that? Fun Five? Who is that you're discussing, sir?
Yeah, Nicole, move
Yeah,
on.
okay. I'm trying to do it now, boo. Okay, I'm sorry about that, sweetheart. I don't know what I don't
Yeah,
know.
no problem. It's possible that could have been a troll. Oh,
Oh,
Jake
okay. It was
Paul.
like okay, but we're not talking about Jake Paul. Like what happened with Jake Paul? Is he into something again?
Jake Paul's known. He's another. Him and his brother Logan are known content creators too. That've done stupid things. KSI, that situation. I'm not completely versed on it, but I've heard a little bit about it. But yeah, we're not really talking about that. That's something else altogether different.
Okay. I apologize, Fun Five. I had a your microphone was really low and I had a hard time um understanding your distinct voice. Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't understand him. I feel bad. I feel bad. I don't know. So did Jake Paul get into some more bull crap? I mean, he always into something.
I
Let me
wouldn't
see.
be surprised if he did.
They making a whole bunch of did he have a recent fight or what?
Yeah, Jake Paul recently fought the brother of what's that guy's name? He lost. But he recently had a fight in the ring with what is that guy's name? Man, I forget that guy.
Oh wow! Wait a minute. It says Jake Paul welcomes two-fight MMA and boxing deal against Muhammad Ali's grandson. YouTuber turned boxer Paul admitted he would be open to facing Big Biaggio Ali Walsh in MMA and Nico Ali Walsh in boxing, despite the huge size difference between the fighters. I mean, we can't take away. Jake Paul can scrap. He can box a
Yeah,
little
he
bit.
can score.
Yeah, he can scrap. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Let me see. Jake Paul has opened the door to two fight deals that this man is gonna get stinking ass rich. Even more rich. Says as open the door to a 2-fight deal that would see him face off Muhammad Ali's grandson in MMA and boxing. YouTuber turned boxer Paul suffered his first professional defeat. Oh, really? To Love Island star Tom Fury in February.
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't
Tommy
know
Fury.
that he lost
Yeah,
a fight.
Tommy Fury. Yeah, that's who that was. Tommy Fury. He's Tyson Fury's little brother. Yeah, Tommy Fury. That was the one.
Did he get his? He did. Oh shoot. Oh okay. I'm sure Aaron will come back. They talking about Oprah has been married to her all along. What the hell is this? Wait a minute. Allegedly, they talking about Oprah married to a woman. What the hell is this? Child, wait. Wouldn't that be all over the blogs if they saying that Oprah married on this thing, y'all? Allegedly, I mean, I don't know. It's an Oprah married child. Who Oprah married? See, but then when you click on it, it says it's blocked. So it must be some bull crap. Yeah, I didn't know that Jake Paul had got his booty whooped. Jake Paul reveals expected time able for PFL. I know darn well he's not gonna fight Adenia. That man is like he's like superhuman. Yeah, so thank you. Let me see. Fun 5. I hope that I answered your question. You're more than welcome to come back up here, honey, but you're just gonna have to have a louder mic so we can understand you. You have a very thick accent. So you're not banned from the studio. I just put you down because I couldn't understand what you were saying. So, but thank you for providing the information on Jake Paul. Aaron, I don't know what happened. Aaron probably battery or something could have went dead. Tara, are you gonna come up here? Let's see. Thank you, Tara, for moderating. Sis, you do such an awesome job. Thank you for always being patient and dealing with my YouTube social media shenanigans. No. Make sure that you guys like, share, and subscribe. Hit that like button for me. Hit that like button for me. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know about Candace Owen, man. She can be real tough, you know, in regards to her views and her thoughts. So it looks like Candace Owen is, coming for the trans community, unfortunately, due to what took place in Nashville. Let's listen.
Rifle, an assault-style pistol, and a handgun. At least 2 of them legally obtained, according to authorities. Even though it appears to have been a rapid police response, 3 adults and 3 children were killed before officers could end the incident. The children, a pair of 9-year-olds and 1 child turning 9, and among the adults, a janitor, a substitute teacher, and the head of the school, 60-year-old Catherine Kuntz. Police say they found a horrific crime scene.
We know and believe that entry was gained through shooting through one of the doors is how they actually got into the school.
But as today's shooting in Nashville, Tennessee demonstrates, there is more work to be done. The fact that this is a daily occurrence in America is unconscionable.
In Washington, this latest school mass shooting reverberating to the Senate floor. Illinois Senator Dick Durbin.
We need to pass more reform to keep guns out of dangerous hands and to keep our children safe.
With the shooter, 28-year-old Audrey Hale, dead, tonight investigators converge on the home where the graphic artist lived. They have found evidence that the attacker cased the school and had maps of the layout. A planned attack, they say, was executed about 10:30 this morning.
Let us love each other and support each other.
That we want to take a moment to clear up. There are those who think that specific individuals were targeted by the shooter who entered the building on Monday. We have no evidence that individuals were specifically targeted. This school, this church building, was a target of the shooter, but we have no information at present to indicate that the shooter was specifically targeting any one of the 6 individuals who were murdered. Chief John Drake will now update you on the progress of the investigation overnight and this morning, including what we know about the individual's purchases of firearms over the past couple of years. Again, this will be a brief briefing today. Chief John Drake.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you again for being here. Just a brief update of what we know right now. We've interviewed the parents of Audrey Hale, and we've determined that Audrey bought 7 firearms from 5 different local gun stores here legally. They were legally purchased. 3 of those weapons were used yesterday during this horrific tragedy that happened. We know that they felt that she had 1 weapon and that she sold it. She was under care, doctor's care, for an emotional disorder. Law enforcement knew nothing about the treatment she was receiving, but her parents felt that she should not own weapons. They were under the impression that when she sold the 1 weapon that she did not own anymore. As it turned out, she had been hiding several weapons within the house. We also don't have a motive at this time. We feel that.
I think that's a little bit, this, unfortunately, this Uter that harmed those children at that school in Nashville was a extremely mentally ill individual. Now, over here on the article that I'm reading, it says Candace Owens' existence of trans people is Frankenstein. It says, which brings me to the greatest civil rights violation of our time, which is taking place right now, and that is transgenderism. By Media Matters Stuff Washington, on the same day, Vanity Fair published a profile of right-wing media pundit Candace Owens, looking back at her red pilling in some of her most controversial moments. So
we all like to think that we would have been the hero, right? And in the midst of any true human rights violation, we would have taken a stand. It's so easy to look in the retrospect and to look at things that were obviously abhorrent and wrong and go, oh my gosh, I would have never tolerated that. I would have said something for my neighbor. 1930s Germany, I would have stood up to the brown shirts and said, absolutely not. We can't treat people this way. In American history. Slavery? Are you kidding me? I would have taken a stance. I would have fought with the Union soldiers. I would have left the South and gone to the North and said this practice must end. But here's the truth. You probably wouldn't have done that. And the reason is not because you're necessarily a bad person, but you too would have been a victim of the times, the victim of the education that you were receiving at that time, which told you that these weren't actually human rights violations. In fact, it was quite the opposite. I'm certain that they probably wrote about slavery and made people think that it was an act of compassion to have slaves or something like that, right? You could totally see that. You can imagine the people at Harvard, this actually took place, people that worked at Ivy League schools, the professors and the doctors that wrote these articles, producing materials to explain to people that it was scientific, that there was a science behind racism, that there was a science behind eugenicism. And what they were doing was an act of compassion because they wanted to preserve the Nordic race. white people and black people came together and bred, well, it would dumb down humanity. The smartest people were writing these things, and the most educated people were reading these things and going, yes, that makes sense. And that is why, if you go back through the archives of the New York Times, you will find that the manner in which they wrote about the Klansmen was favorable. I've covered this in past speeches. They would talk about the amiable Klansmen met again. Oh my gosh, the climate was...
Hello. Oh my gosh. Like, who is this that's like hitting my link? They have like jammy jams on or something. Hi. Welcome to Nicole Reloaded. Like, what are you doing?
Good morning. My name is Tino.
Oh my goodness. Is this my man?
It's T. I don't know who that is, man. It's Tito. What's going on?
Can you put Tara on the phone? Why you be coming on her StreamYard link, Tito? I told you to leave me alone.
Cause you know I ain't had my liquor this morning, so I just wanted to come on and see if I can lick you.
You know that I'm saved and sanctified and filled with the Holy Ghost. You can't be licking on me.
Oh, okay. Well, you better let me know something, cause I about to get my liquor and my cup, come over there and pour it up, know what I'm saying, and see what we can do. Hey, I heard you were messing with this guy named Tavia.
I was messing with who?
Some guy named Tavia.
You mean Octavius?
You don't know that dude?
I mean, yeah, I know a little something. Why?
I'm hearing you got a baby daddy. You cheating on me?
Octavius not my baby daddy.
Hey, Tavia, come on over here and let me see with me. I'll arm wrestle you for Nicole.
You gonna arm wrestle Octavius? Octavius is probably at the gym bench pressing.
See, my sister don't let me up here often, but when I get up here, you know, I'll be ready to get on here and arm wrestle for Nicole. So just in case y'all ain't got y'all money, y'all better get it up, cause boy, I got about 28,000 pounds of heavy weight I'm lifting over here.
You can lift 28,000 pounds?
Man, I bent press Chevys, man. I just lift the engine out of somebody's truck today barehanded. Man, I work hard, man. That's what you need, a man that work hard. Hey, who this Sandra is, man? She got some pretty eyes on this screen.
Yeah, we love Sandra. She's an awesome soul. She's an official in Sabiac, and she's a great supporter and very has good discernment. She checking you out. She got her eyes on you now.
Tell her, hey, man, tell her she know what they say about them girls with them glasses.
I wear glasses. What they say about the girls with glasses?
Y'all read a lot.
Okay. I appreciate that. So you want to arm wrestle with Octavius?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I like to do it in the morning, but you know, I know Pastor be busy. He got a couple rounds to do. He got to go over there and visit the sick and the shut-in, and it ain't even Sunday. That means he's swinging somewhere. But at the end of the day, see, I ain't like that. I'm a hard-working man. I'm a single man. I ain't got no children. And I'm trying to make one with a girl with a pair of glasses on and some pretty eyes.
Oh well, okay. So you want to have some children? Well, I'm a grandma, so you know, ain't no more cheering coming up out of this body.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, baby. I'll oil you down. I'll get a cheering up at you.
No, that can't happen.
Hey man, last time, let me tell you about my daddy, man. My
Your daddy?
Yeah, man, my dad was real good at what he do. He used to order women down, but they had children for less than 5 minutes.
Wait, your daddy oil women down and have children in 5 minutes?
That's what he told me. He say, man, by the time, listen, man, when my mom was pregnant with me, man, he ordered down, I slid right out.
Wow.
By the time they went to that hospital out there, boy, she was good and greasy.
She was your mama was what?
She was good and greasy, man. You heard me?
What is you over there drinking?
I don't know, man. I be drinking liquor and everything. My sister bought me some shit yesterday in a bottle. I don't know what it is.
So Tara bought you something in a bottle and you don't even know what it is.
Nah, she said, hey, man, look, man, this shit right here, they're gonna get you fucked up. Drink this.
Oh. Did you hit the like button?
No, yesterday was my birthday, man.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed your birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Oh yeah. Man, a nigga like me, 39 today, boy. I finally look, 39, I'm fine, I'm feeling good, know what I'm saying? Riding good, looking for a woman with some glasses and a baby I can grease up. Man, I'm ready, man.
You you want to grease up a baby?
That's what I said. I'm looking for somebody I can grease up.
So you just what type of oil do you use when you grease?
Real good in them glasses.
When the last?
Nicole?
So do you? What type of oil do you use?
Any kind you want to use.
But you don't have a specific like. Do you got oil like in your backpack? Like you just walk around with oil?
Man, I'm a mechanic, man, a plumber, a doctor. I got whatever you need.
Wait, you're a doctor?
What I said. I keep me some jelly with me, you know what I'm saying? Just in case I gotta butter up a piece of your good toast.
Oh my God, my husband is wait, my husband then showed up. See, somebody didn't talk. Octavius, he said he wanted Octavius, baby. I was taking up for you, baby. I promise.
Now, how this nigga gonna come over here, man, and mess up what I got going on?
What you mean? What you got going on?
You gonna come over here and mess up what I got going on, man?
Oh Lord Jesus!
You player hating, man. Go on back over there where you were, man. I got this, man. Hey, bro, what you laughing for? I'm telling you, man, I'm arm wrestling over Nicole, man, and I'm greasing up Sandra. So I'm good. I don't need
you greasing up Sandra. What the hell?
I don't need you over here, man. You gonna mess me up. Hey, bro, check this out,
Hey,
man. I got
the truth is here, baby. You know what I'm saying? What's going on? How you doing?
How you doing, husband?
You over there playing my tutu?
Man, I ain't finna get up here arguing with this nigga, man. It's too early in the morning, man. You wanna bring this player hater up here?
Hey, you gotta respect Octavius.
Man, I ain't respect that, man. He came over, man. How you gonna come over here and knock? Man, you knocking what I'm doing, man. I don't respect you.
This my YouTube wife. How you just gonna you come over trying to snatch what's mine?
Man, I've been doing Nicole for a few months, man. I've been trying to get at her behind the scenes.
You been trying, but I got her though.
But she ain't tell me that. She just told me that.
Oh man.
I did tell you you don't seem to listen.
Nah, you weren't claiming that nigga at first, Nicole.
Yes, no, that's not true. He's Octavius. He's lying.
I just went and fed her grapes 2 days ago. She ain't tell me nothing about
Ain't
that.
nobody fed me no damn. Ain't nobody fed me no damn grapes.
Nicole, you been out here cheating on me and everything on the YouTube street. You got me out here looking like a fool, baby.
She ain't told you
No,
nothing about
baby,
you on no diet or
I
have
ain't
a
been
surgery
cheating
or
on you,
nothing.
baby. I ain't been cheating on you. You know I love you,
Oh,
baby.
okay. Okay. So she just up here just talking, rambling. You know
Who
what I
is
mean?
she? Who
You.
is she? You calling me a woman?
Oh well, he you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm sorry. Uh I don't know, I'm looking at an avatar, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
That's my sister avatar, man. I'm on her page, man.
Okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up.
Man, I'm gonna arm wrestle you for Nicole though.
Well, you know, hey, your two arms is too short to box with Octavius. You know what I'm saying?
Man, my
I
reach
fought.
so long, I box with God. You ain't got nothing on me, man. I'm like Kevin Gates with a bulletproof vest on and some ammunition in my hand and you know what I'm saying, some military boots on. I stay ready to go.
Hey, that's what. Hey, when you dream at night and that's what you thinking. You know what I'm saying? Versus me, that's a good thought. But when in reality, it's all gonna fail, baby.
Hey man, I bet my arm bigger than yours.
Yeah, how you
I
know
seriously
your?
doubt that.
I'm gonna let you. I don't.
Man,
Y'all
I
handle.
just got an injury yesterday.
Octavius, you got this.
And truck
Hold on. I'll
that
be
I was
right back.
trying to put. I had to lift it bare hand. I bet you ain't doing. I bet you can't even change oil, bro.
Yeah, I could change. Well,
When you change oil last?
uh, last year, but
Man, you
usually I
go.
don't.
You
Yeah,
bad,
I'm
man. You
just
go
saying
to
I got a
Jiffy
new
Lube.
car. I just go get it changed. You know, get it serviced.
Man, you
So
be
you
going
know.
to Jiffy Lube, man. She don't need no nigga like you.
Oh man. So
She need a nigga
I get.
gonna get up under there and change her oil real good.
Oh, okay. Hey, why you know, man, you know, like you kind of making me feel bad now. I may not be able to measure up from what you're saying by just changing oil.
Man,
So
I
what else
learned
can
from
you
my
do?
daddy, man. You gotta learn from your daddy, man. You gotta hang out with your go on hang out with your uncle now, man. They gonna teach you. You can't learn, man. Look, I turned 39 yesterday, man. This ain't no young nigga
What
trying to
can you
get me.
plaster? Can you plaster? You know, I do some
Damn
carpentry
right.
too.
You
So
damn right.
you can plaster and make scaffold and everything. How many shovels of sand go to one bag of mud? There.
Man, look
That,
here, as many as you
you
want
see
me to
that?
tell you. Man,
I
I ain't
start
stuck with
calling you out on stuff now. You should know
no.
that. If you've been in construction, you should know that.
See, I ain't tell you I've been in there. I told you I done
Oh,
did stuff. I done lifted
oh
a
you done.
couple bags from off of women, eyes and
Oh,
things
okay,
like that.
you done did a
Yeah,
couple of
man.
things.
I
I
call
get
the
it.
cleanup man. I come in here and lift bags off women's eyes, man. I ain't doing all that.
Oh,
I was a
okay.
mechanic,
You know, so
man,
I
by
know you're
trade.
upset. I know you're upset. A real nigga that pulled up and everything. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm-hmm.
know, like, are you over 6 feet tall?
Man, look here, I'm 7'3", nigga.
Okay,
You don't hear my deep old voice.
What?
you 7'3".
I can't breathe.
So
I'm 7'3".
what team you play for there?
Damn, you tall.
I don't play no ball. I told you what I do.
So
Man, I
how
play
your tall ass gonna get up in there with them long ass arms and up in that car? You 7'3". So your whole torso might not even be able to fit up under a car big as you is.
Man, look, I don't worry about that. I got a Mexican work with me, man. He
Oh,
do
so
all
you
that,
ain't doing
man.
the work at all. So you take credit for the Mexican.
Man, I do what I
Why
do.
you ain't got a black man working for you? Keep the money in the community.
I don't mess with them. They greedy.
You don't.
Who this on the panel, Nicole? Who the hell this is on the panel right here?
That's Taurus. That's Taurus, brother.
What's up, babies?
That's who?
It's Taurus info for you.
Oh, okay.
That was
Y'all, y'all
that
You
ain't
was
doing
know
a good
that.
job. Like I do
Octavius.
impressions
That
too, so
was
I
Taurus.
like it.
That was
I do.
Taurus.
I said, is this person? First, I thought of Truth Enterprise for a minute. I said, no, Truth Enterprise ain't on no panel.
Oh
You know what
Lord,
I'm
no.
saying? That's like when I pulled up.
Uh-uh.
Joe Joy, what it do, Nick? You know?
What's going on with you?
Talk
What you
about he
doing
looking
up this
for a
time of
pretty
morning
woman with
stalking
glasses.
Nicole? What
Oh
you
man.
say, Tara? I say what Octavia's doing up this time of morning stalking you.
I don't know. I heard he been cheating on me
I just
since.
say somebody lifting bags off women's eyes. Yup.
Oh man.
No, I think Octavia's been lifting bags and tears and everything else.
Wow,
Yeah.
why you scared?
I mean, I know you were playing from the Himalayas, baby, but it be hurt me when you be slanging it down on them other women like that. You know what I'm saying? You know you gotta pass, but do you gotta pass it around like that? I heard you've been
Nah,
passing it around.
you be on that. You be on midnight hour like.
Brother back on here with y'all.
No, Nicole be going live doing the witching hour or something like that. You know, like 4:30 in the morning.
You know how that be.
Well, you know that
Yeah.
we got our grandbaby, and you know she don't go to sleep until late.
Oh, okay.
So you
Oh,
know we don't
okay.
want to her screaming and yelling in the background, talking about grandma. Ah.
Yes,
Okay,
absolutely.
where is Rob rack up charges at? When you coming on?
Oh.
Rob said he supposed to have a court date to well, not a court date, but a hearing. I can look at it right now when I'm on the computer. He's supposed to have something. He's supposed to have a hearing today. I don't know how it went, but I didn't really check for it because he was saying pretty much they're trying to get a deal. He gonna be down for a little
You
while.
mean to tell me 313 on? We might have to get the information from 313. That was you slipping.
Not really, because he already said, I already put it out there. He told me on the last live that he looking at least around August or July at the earliest getting out. That's at the earliest, but most likely he might be coming home around August, September, October, November or something.
So he gonna be able to go on the tracation.
He said he want to. So
Oh, that's
I don't know.
nice.
Yeah.
He could go show out a bit. That'll be good. That'll be a good vacation for him.
Yeah, they rescheduled. They rescheduled his court date because I noticed lately since they know that we recovering it, they rescheduled a date, so it never be what they put down.
Yeah, because they probably don't want nobody to broadcast it.
And yeah, I'm on.
But Beefing 313 don't care. He'll broadcast it. He don't follow no rules, and he was over there. He was over there using Octavius's audio and then gonna put Beefing 313 like it was his exclusive audio. Nigga,
Yeah.
I seen that. I ain't like that he did that, but whatever. Moving on.
Yeah, I seen that too.
Yeah. I could have went on ahead and check him out, but you know what I'm saying. A lot of times, even when these people do that, look, them hater moves like that, they don't do nothing but be promoting anyway. You know.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Because my voice is usually on the...
Why not let them, Octavius, you know?
Yeah.
That's free advertisement.
Play hater.
Yeah, it's free advertisement. Why not let them?
They said that you was going, Handsome, that you was going on the cruise and you was gonna get 16 women pregnant. I said, Lord Jesus, I had to call my counselor and ask for prayer.
Well, somebody gotta do it.
But 16?
Well, I didn't know it was 16. I mean, hey, but I'm up for the job.
My heart just hurt. I
just thought that too. God dang.
I'm joking, man.
What kind of pills you buying from the gas station?
I learned a long time ago what really, if a man need help, because I used to be in the herbs real heavy. Dandelion root is good for that, and sarsaparilla. So
I heard that dandelion
and
moringa.
And Irish moss too. Yeah.
You don't know? You never heard about the moringa? Now they got moringa.
Yeah, but moringa ain't gonna let you go to sleep that late. You take moringa, say if you get ready to go to bed, moringa gonna keep you up.
Oh, so after you done got off the vagina, you still gonna be wanting it, or you just?
Nah, you're gonna be up because that You know, all that burst of vitamins is just inside that moringa. It's gonna keep you up.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you
Is it
better
gonna
keep
But
keep you up downstairs too, or
it
just
might, it
psychologically keep
might,
you up? Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah,
That
it might.
I
But
bet
I
you
know,
that
I know
maybe
definitely. Like I
because
used
it's a
to.
mind thing.
Oh, go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I was saying I understand what you're saying because that's a mind thing, you know.
Hmm. Yeah, like my mom take moringa in the morning like coffee.
Oh
You know,
wow,
since I
she put
gave
it
it
in
to
her
her.
coffee.
Oh no, it's like she take it as like something to get her stimulated in the day. Like, you know, since she's
But
older.
how does you know how she uses it, or she just like how does she put it in
She
water?
make it. She'll sit down because she retired. She don't, you know, she be home all day. She'll get the. I buy a bag for her, and
Mm-hmm.
she'll make a. She'll take like an old vitamin bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and I buy a bag of moringa, drop it off to her, and some of the vegan capsules, and she'll sit there
Mm-hmm.
all day, and she'll make
Oh,
about
she
two
probably
thousand
do
capsules
smoothies and
with the
everything.
machine though. She got like a little machine.
Oh, and it makes like smoothies or something.
No, she'll put the powder in the capsules, and so
Oh,
yeah.
that's cool.
Hmm.
So she makes her own vitamin.
Yeah.
Oh, you
So
know
yeah.
what? The moringa
That's
is green. Is it green?
Yeah, it's green. Yeah.
it's a
Okay,
green
because I
tea.
got that in my cart. They say it's really good for it helps like gray hair and
Hmm.
Immunity.
cardiovascular system and yeah, stuff like that or whatever. Yeah, I heard
Yeah.
about
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. I need to get back on it. As a matter of fact, it's real good for in the morning time. But if a man having problems, um, I would suggest they start taking moringa heavy. Not moringa, but maca root. So
Oh, I heard of that. It's kind of like sea
yeah.
moss or something.
Maca root come from South America. It's a root that grow in the high. I think I don't know.
And a high
It's
is something in the
it's
mountains or
in the
something.
mountains. It's in the mountains. I
Yeah.
don't know if it's the
And
ant. I
that
can't say
helps.
that.
That's another
Yeah.
herb that's good to help to mix in hair oil, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I know they use it for hair oil.
it's
Also
a root. How
hair
do you
for
pronounce it?
hair. The hair.
How do you pronounce the word herb?
I don't know.
Herb.
No, it's not. It's not. I don't think marine. I don't think for hair it usually more people use rosemary oil
Mm-hmm.
and frankincense.
So yeah.
Yeah,
So
there's
frank
frankincense,
stimulates. Yeah.
but also there's the Ayurvedic. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. And it's like 22 different herbs, and those two I
Hmm.
believe might be on the list.
Oh, it
Mm-hmm.
could be. I know, but maca is usually made for like getting your hormones together, and far as men, it increases sperm count by 300%.
Okay,
And
well, let me
also,
ask you a question,
mhm.
Octavius. Since you mentioned the maca root, have you heard of like women taking the okra and using it for their stimulations and stuff when it comes down to stuff like that? You know
No,
about that?
maca root more get you going. But the thing is with maca root, if you have issues with fibroids later in life, like like women in your age groups, they say 30 plus. If you having issues with
How
any kind
you
of
know I ain't
fibroids,
21? How you know I ain't
I'm
20?
just.
I could be a fresh 19. Like, see, this is why you know what?
Well,
Every
you
time,
probably you
you
said
know,
grandbaby now.
About to hit 50, so I know you ain't talking about
shut up.
my macaroon days are over.
Right.
No, it's like it could cause extra estrogen. Um, like for women that's very skinny, because I had a friend that was like
Well,
real.
obviously, you know I
Mhm.
don't need that.
Yeah, but women that's real skinny, that having like problems putting on weight, or some
Lady
women even
Snoop.
take maca root in high doses for breasts, they make their breasts grow. Like, say if
Oh
a
wow.
woman's like 21, 22 years old, it's okay for if she take it, because I seen
Mm-hmm.
good results with it, like with women that were real slim, so they'll
Mm-hmm.
take it.
You said Lady
But then
Snoop
some,
like that?
well, the thing is, she might have, like, most likely that's a hormonal issue going on with her, and it may be the fact that she may have some, she may be having some, not to speculate too harshly, but not
That's
just
it.
because I
It's
have
just
issues with it,
we,
but it may be some womb issues or ovary issues, just she ain't producing
We
enough
don't know
estrogen.
what she got issues. We don't know if it's ovaries, but
Mhm.
it's some issues. So what
Yeah.
you think about this? If the Don Cato, I call him the rubber band man. What do you think about that, or you don't feel comfortable talking about what this
So I've been
what
public
that?
about it before. Um, I really think because I've said it before, I don't have a problem with Don Cato. But I think both of these women know what they're getting themselves into dealing with him. You know what I'm saying? And at this point, even as a friend, it's like it just has to manifest itself. You know, however it's going to manifest. And I'm not, I don't really have an opinion about it, one way or the other at this point. We see what it is. You know, when and he's. And I know sometimes having an ex-girlfriend can call. I've done that where like I'm in a committed relationship and an ex-girlfriend called me and you might have a talk or whatever. And so it doesn't that 3 hour conversation just doesn't always mean what you could interpret it to mean. Because I've done that and walked away and really known that I got a lot of ex-girlfriends I care for very dearly. But if I'm in a relationship, I'm not gonna just turn against the woman I'm committed to and openly committed to.
So you're not gonna cheat on me, baby?
No.
I
No, but I think with that thing
I
with
bought
Snoop using
some
that
extra olive oil though. Just want to let you know. I've been practicing. I'm waiting on you, baby.
olive oil.
Yeah, I got some extra virgin olive oil for you, daddy. I got to take care of them hands and your back.
My brother
But
said
anyway,
you got to rub the women down with that oil.
yeah, girl, I'm gonna bust that oil out on with that shea butter and that grapeseed oil. As long as he ain't allergic, we're gonna be sliding all around the place, girl.
Yes,
Don't like
God.
no candles.
Yes,
Don't like no candles, Lord.
now that feel good. That chick, you just get your back massage.
Yeah, that
Some
shit when you
breastplate.
put the oil
Yeah,
and
rubbing y'all on the back and everything.
Yeah, that feel good.
Yeah,
I got one for y'all. Hold
a
on.
good massage sometimes it measures up just the same as good sex.
Okay, let me since y'all getting all into it and going and the juices flowing over here.
Who said anything about juices flowing? I mean, it's not dry, but like
I heard a heartbeat. I ain't know.
Oh, well, I got a good microphone and I got it between my legs. He just do that to me. But moving right along, back to Misunderstood and Don Cato, the rubber band man. What you think about? But what you think about Lay Snoop threatening to kill the man 79,550 million times over on grown folks TV? That was like,
what
allegedly? Look at it.
Okay, we know.
Nicole, I'm about to get.
I had a conversation with somebody about it.
What I'm saying, How you gonna overtalk what I'm saying? I'm about to get down.
Where you going? You just got up here. Tara just gotta make it.
What Tara just gonna leave?
She got mad at us. You see, you just.
I don't know.
That's your fault.
I guess she said, "How you gonna do me like that?" No.
Right, we love you. We love you. Right. We love you, Tara. But go ahead, Octavius. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I've heard that he was contacting her a while back, and it was excessive. I heard some whispers of it. You know what I'm saying? And I really started getting a character profile of like what kind of woman she is, and it was very obsessive. Even the reason Lady Snoop don't like me or whatever, because I tried to tell her, I was like, listen, man, that guy, he don't want you. You know what I'm saying? And it's not necessarily like something it's not always an ill when people don't want you, but she was just stuck on this guy for months. You know, the hatred that she has towards me
You
and
know what
a
I
few other
think
people. It's the same thing, you know. And
as
it's
a
like it's
go ahead,
no, I'm
babe.
saying it's sad. It's sad. It's sad. Like
Yeah.
that. You know, you could be stuck on somebody, and you know, I went through that at 18 with a girl for like a month. You know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
I was like,
We didn't
I
all
gotta
got
move on.
sprung. We didn't all been sprung.
Yeah, but I'm
Um,
like at this late in time, like man,
but you don't. I
nah.
mean, we don't know, and then you got to think about it. You know, people get soul ties. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, I mean,
Mhm.
I don't know her personally or anything. That's just my opinion from being a woman. I feel like she got soul ties to that man, and she needs to cleanse herself to get rid of it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you what I think what probably happened. And this is my theory. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving my commentary. I'm just saying I think that he was using her as an emotional tampon to lament about all the YouTube stuff and the relationships, the aggravation he probably have in his relationship with misunderstood. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes guys have, you know, the emotional one, the woman that actually cater to his deep set emotions and hear him out in full. You know what I'm saying? And let him talk for hours on end. Because what she was saying was that he was more on like complaining about everything. You know what I'm saying? And he was using her as a listening ear to get off all his aggravations. And then after that's done, he can go back and lay up
Oh,
with.
that's you.
Yeah.
Oh, you keep changing your damn photo. I don't know who is that. Anyway, never mind. Go ahead, baby. So he was
Yeah,
okay. So you feel like he was using her as as an emotional tool. You think?
yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To to like that. As women do that to men all the time. Like you know, like a
Yes.
male friend, they'll
Yeah.
call and they aggravate with their boyfriend, their husband, and then they'll talk to their male friend and just mostly dump all that stuff up on that person. And then that
Mm-hmm.
person may not. It's the dangers of that is that person may be like an incel, or they're not socially you know able to go out and be get relationships that easy, and they maybe mistake that as that there's a relationship and a deep seated emotional connection. You know what I'm saying? And but the sad part is
I
after that
just
person.
realized what picture that turned. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
think that was the other pastor. Yeah.
I'm
Uh
sorry. Go ahead, babe.
yeah, so I believe that's what it was. You probably just like, and then him not knowing, probably thinking that okay, it could be an innocent thing where you know you emotionally dump on people, and you think, well, it shouldn't amount to this type of connection or love connection. You know what I'm saying? And but that person is interpreted as that y'all sharing something deep. You know what I mean? Because what she said, admitted herself, was the fact that uh, he was lamenting about YouTube, about Tracy, Kimmy, the relationship and everything like, but not knowing after he did all that lamenting and on the phone with her, he felt better after he emotionally dumped. And he,
Oh, okay,
yeah,
okay. Uh-huh.
yeah, and she took because she may not be getting, she may not be getting the kind of action from men like she want. You know what I'm saying? Um, that you know, she took that as like, oh, someone's liking her, and but he's calling, not knowing he's calling her to emotionally dump on her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or,
that's not cool.
mm-hmm, yeah, yeah, and that I've seen that happen, and like I had women I've known that try to do me like that. You know, call and do the dump. I'm like, hold up, like, you know, oh, uh, I'm with you know, T Thug, you know, he knocked me across the
Right.
head again,
Mm-hmm.
and
Mm-hmm.
then after that, then the next thing she over there with T Thug, you know what I'm saying? they going out and they
Right.
smiling and
You still
giggling and
right. They
everything.
all
And
on
yeah, and
Facebook smiling
yeah.
and shit after she done kept you on the phone for 5 hours telling you how much of a piece of doo-doo he is. Yeah.
Yeah. After that, she felt good. Now you like, man, oh man, I should go in. Man, shoot, I see the nigga, I'm gonna knock his head off or something like, But that's how some of that stuff gets started, and that's exactly why she's feeling the way she is, because she's feeling like, he may have been on the phone not knowing that he's villainizing everybody around him. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Because it could be that, and but like I think sometimes when you do it at certain people, let's say if like it's somebody that is homebound or they can't really get out or they may not be that attractive and they don't have that much experience with the opposite sex, they can misinterpret that as love or attention. Like any attention is better than none. And then like when that person just completely cut them off because they never cared about him in any way.
Right, because then that's like, okay, you didn't, I don't feel like he, I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying on the outside looking in, like he provided that lady with closure. You get what I'm saying? That's why she.
Yeah, I don't think he probably
he probably kept texting and texting, hoping that she got an, you know what I'm saying, an answer to fulfill, like, to fulfill herself,
Yeah, she probably.
I
think it was a cutoff that was vicious and cold. And like if they did go hiking and go out to different places and stuff like that, he was emotionally dumping then. Because,
I mean, if you a man take a woman hiking, she gonna think that man love her.
I mean, it's not like a man ain't gonna take a dip. Sometimes like when men around women, they gonna, even if they don't really like around, you know what I'm saying, and she might take a dip. He might take a dip just because you were available.
She said on the panel that he got good, that I was like, damn, that nigga was stuck his dick through your.
Yeah, I mean,
because ZX said, God damn, what the hell did he do to you?
Yeah. And the thing is, I fell out with her. She had a fell out with me last year around this time, because I tried to break it down to her that, I could tell there was no connection with the man. The man, like for him to get up and call her a stalker.
Yeah, that's a serious accusation. But if you got, okay, so if you have 2,000, messages, okay, because I listened to that full ZX live, and I mean, all he would have to do is take that live stream literally, down to the courthouse, and that man will have a restraining order. She threatened to harm him.
Yeah.
To ill him, and I don't find it as entertainment. I didn't think it was entertaining. She sounded real, and it was like she blacked out, and she kept saying, "I want," it just felt like she was really serious.
And listen, I said that, I prophesied that. I said that woman is all in.
Yeah, right.
For him.
I feel like she will pop. I think that she will pop his cap back.
Yeah. Yeah, she's all in for him, and like it's even with
Tracy. That's you. Hold on, baby. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying even like it's had an effect on the internet and the sectors as a whole. That relationship,
yeah,
it had a major effect. Like even myself, it's certain places in the black sector I can't go because that fallout of that relationship, because I didn't agree. I was just trying to give it to her straight. Because I'm like, this guy, if he cared about you, he would have not put you in the situation that you've been in. But I saw it from John said the man was just mostly dumping on her.
Yeah, I mean, well, it does, appear. That's why I said I feel like she has like some form of a soul, like a soul tie to him. That's where the where it can come off obsessive, where you can't shake that individual. Like she really needs to cleanse her cleanse her spirit, because to just hear her say that she would cause that man that type of, you know, harm, and she still obviously has to still be hurt.
And she
Like,
even
I don't know,
threatened to even do
I don't know,
herself
it just
in. You know
kind of,
that, right?
it was a little triggering for me. So
Yeah, you know she did. The text messages came out that she was threatening to
yeah,
annihilate herself.
to harm herself. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
very serious.
yeah.
And I think that man, if he, you know, just to protect all parties, that he should get. And I don't mean this in no.
But I'm gonna be honest. I think, like, and I told her, she keep people around her that are yes people, in my opinion. I was on the panel on another channel when she was there, just happened to be there, and she keep these yes women or yes men around. You know what I'm saying? Like just on the internet, a lot of the guys over there, they're betas, they're broken, and what she says, she's the captain of that ship. She's the alpha, point blank, period. Ain't nobody else got what she says goes, and they follow. You know, and sometimes that's not a healthy thing to just have people just like not giving you the real and just saying, hey man, this is
Well, that's
unhealthy.
why, I mean, the video I did the other day, baby, I mean, it didn't, of course, you know, the algorithm is just not being good to me, but I need to stay more focused and come on here. But it don't change the fact that I gave her, you know, because I'm from the West Coast, and I just feel like as a West Coast sister, like it really, I was really triggered like by that. I don't like seeing Lady Snoop being hurt, but I understand how she feels. Like it's ego. There's codependency. It appears.
Yeah,
You
yes,
know,
very much codependency.
extreme codependency. And when you swap spit, man,
Mm-hmm.
I told her yesterday, I mean, it's not witchcraft or nothing, but she just needs to write down all her feelings about him, all of that, and she needs to release and bathe and cleanse herself and set that shit on fire and give it back to the universe and turn away and never look back. Because I
Yeah.
mean, that live stream alone, she could have, I mean, no offense, but she could rob racks herself.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not trying to be
Wow.
offensive. I know it's your friend, but I mean, look how many
Oh
times
no,
she
no. It's the truth. Yeah.
and
It's the truth. Yeah.
then she recorded him, and I'm like, girl, you got to know out of all states.
That's California laws. Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
that's
press
like
charges. Yeah.
yeah, you could get like he could really hem her up.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know. I think that he should be responsible for his life and take those threats seriously and put a restraining order on her. And I mean that respectfully. I mean that with love.
Yeah. And that's,
You know
I
what I'm
think people
saying?
around her really didn't tell she needed. Like the thing is that ego of always trying to be at, because I see a diva mentality that is in a way, from my point of view, and this is just me speaking, I believe that's a diva mentality, and also keeping people around her that's not willing to actually check that facade, that delusion of grandeur that's been built up about her being the chief or the queen or whatever going on, to let her know like this is dangerous, and her friends need to step up at this point and just and really love to tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to dare to tell the truth, and even with losing a friend, like even and I can say that even with my friend is currently in a situation about his alcoholism. And I know he don't like talking about it, but it's been a few times where I've dared to say the truth, putting that friendship on the line, because I don't want to be in a situation where I could have said something, because this is a life and death situation for her, and they need to actually help her at this time to love herself and see a better tomorrow. And this is not the final death, and it's okay for us as human beings to have emotions. You're human. It's okay for you to hurt and loan, what I'm saying, and take a loss sometimes, because sometimes you taking a loss on something that ain't worth nothing anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Well, they're not equally yoked. There was no marriage
Yeah.
in future. I just believe when you connect YouTube with it, I believe her ego as a woman, and like, how dare you choose, you choose this woman, this other, you know what I'm saying, MU over me, like she a drug, like you get what I'm saying, in her head. That's what she calls her. She's a, you know, an addict and a prostitute and all this, you know, like, but
Yeah.
I'm Lady Snoop. Like I listen to you, like you supposed to like
I've
love
been
me. Like if
the
she was
main
like,
thing is I've been there for you.
right,
I've been there
that's
for you.
right. I've been there. Like I listened to you,
Yeah.
nigga. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I stroked
Yeah.
those rubber bands on your chin. Ugh, that's just
Yeah. Yeah, when you know when you lamenting and you telling me this and that, and then see the thing is to the proximity. I'm gonna let these women talk because, but the proximity sometimes men to be doing that, and if that woman local, and then they're going out, he may not even find her attractive, but you know us as men, you know you got the right equipment, you know, and you ain't looking too ugly. You know what I'm saying? Something gonna go down, you know, especially if y'all emotionally bonding and hugging and stuff like that.
You
You know.
know, Octavius, God forgive me, but Ussy ain't got no face. Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what they say.
Hmm.
Now, Sandra asked you a question, baby. Octavius, how do you feel about so many hands in that relationship?
I think it's a valid complaint. Um. But the thing is, you know what I'm saying, and I'm gonna be critical of Don Cato. To say that you know these women are both social media stars in their sectors.
In their
You know
own
they
right,
in their own right. Yeah,
And then,
it's
yes,
just not
baby.
it's not like we're big YouTubers over here, but with the thousands of people, at least 30,000 people know. 40, I say at least 50,000 people know misunderstood. Same thing with
Yeah, I
Lady
was
Snoop.
gonna say that. Good. You can even probably, because Snoop got some videos that one got 1.5 million, so it could be
Mm-hmm.
easy 100K people
Yeah,
listening to this. So I can
yeah,
imagine the humiliation and the shame, and then to see MU look like she was shaking and stuff. I just wanted to
yeah,
hug her. I'm just glad that her, and you know, regardless however I feel about Tracy, I'm just glad that they're together and they can do girl things, and hopefully it can work out. But go ahead, honey.
yeah. You know, and that's it. I just really, I really, I put aside my feelings when I look at things and just look at the truth of it all. But I think that her true friends need to, um, dare to lose a relationship to tell the truth because you don't want to feel that way at a funeral or seeing your friend doing life because they done took somebody out or did something stupid. Because when you know you could have talked to them, you know. And for those who
Yeah,
have
I
lost people
agree.
to,
That was
hmm
scary for me, just
yeah,
even being an audience member. I was like, darn, am I like, she kept saying, like, you could hear the rage. I've been angry and hurt
yeah,
like that before. And that's a very dangerous, spiritual, broken, demonic place to
hmm
be in. I don't know. I hope that she finds inner peace.
yeah, I do too. Regardless of our
Yeah.
spouses on here,
Mm-hmm.
because my fallout with her, and I told her, and she did deny it. Last time I spoke to her about a day or two ago on a panel, and it was rough, but I said it because the guy was saying the same thing that I was saying. I said I've been saying the same thing to her for about a year now. And you know, I got alienated, I got blacklisted in the black sector, you know what I'm saying, all that, and it was just trying to tell that rough truth, man. Like, I don't see how bro care for you like that, you know what I'm saying. And it's not about a competition and winning, you know, it's about your own mental health. And a lot of times what people don't know
Right.
is that, and all of you women are beautiful in your own way, and there's all kind of things that people, it's all kind of, it could be some dude looking like Idris Elba that want to get with a chick that's 300 pounds. I've seen the Jamaican guys like that, and
Mm-hmm.
they like big women. Like, I'm from South Florida, so some them guys that from the islands, they like big women, you know what I'm saying. That's what they prefer, you know. Beauty standards are not always common,
Well,
and so like whatever it is, you could.
what type of woman do what type of look, let me get closer to the mic. What type of woman do you like, Daddy?
I like women with them beautiful glasses with, you
Wait,
know,
what Tara said. I like the women with the, like the women with the glasses, so I can put oil on them.
He got the glasses, and you know, I'm gonna show you a perfect example. The one
How
at
you
the
gonna use
top,
my line? You gotta do
the
better than
top.
that, bro.
Who talking there?
That's tar. Let them use
Oh,
it though.
okay.
It's so romantic when somebody can't come up with their own line. Look at him
Oh,
just
I
play.
wasn't even here to say it, so my bad. Hey, I guess you know.
But no, but he but go ahead. You like
I
my
like the way
glasses.
he said
You
though.
like you like my glasses, baby.
I like your glasses, and I'm looking at icon picture and the way them breasts sticking out.
Ooh.
You know,
Oh,
that's
go,
what drew
go.
me over here. I ain't
Wait,
gonna
hold on.
front like,
Ooh.
man.
You like that sexy thumbnail.
Yes, God.
Ooh. Praise Jesus. We gonna have to
Yeah.
bless the oil together later on
Yes, God.
before Easter Sunday. Oh yeah, baby. Let me give him a kiss. Mwah.
Mwah.
Oh, my grandbaby been doing that. Mwah, mwah. Tracy said,
Yeah.
we don't want Tracy to get turned up too much now.
Wow.
I seen Tracy a few places around here.
Yeah, me too. Seen too.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen you
Yeah,
around a
keep
few
your
Like
times.
my glasses.
keep your. Oh no, you
Ooh.
didn't. No, she didn't come up here at time.
Okay.
Oh hell no! You know what? You supposed to be my friend. Look, I told you, Snoop, run, bitch, run,
I am your friend. I wouldn't steal him from you. But he is
girl.
cute.
But you was
Yeah,
flirt. But you tried to show
mm,
him a little titty. Do it again. Show him a little titty.
Nah, I ain't showing no breast anymore. Nope, nope, nope.
You showed him a little. You showed him a little titty.
I ain't
But
showing no
who's this
titty.
down below me that's all quiet?
That's Tara. Do you like her thumbnail I made for her? Isn't that beautiful?
Oh yeah, she cute too. You know,
Let me change my picture.
Oh,
all y'all cute. All y'all pretty girls.
Thank you,
But what
darling.
I'm saying is
Sneak
that
peek girl.
they yeah, what I'm saying is that I remember when I was 18, I went to off to college. I went to Bethune-Cookman, and after when I went to Bethune-Cookman, I couldn't believe the kind of beautiful women that was approaching me. I was like, my God, like
that's because you
this is
tall and you fine.
yeah. I mean, but I'm looking at Rihanna's walking up on me. Hey, boy, asking me for my phone number. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, man, I can get into this. You know, and
Well, you better hurry up and get up out of that. No place.
yeah. No, but I'm saying like it just showed me like a better day. Like a lot of times you be stuck on something. You could be stuck on like one person, and the next thing you know, man, hey, the love of your life will pop up in your life
But you
and
know what?
give
And
you that.
two, I didn't tell Lady Snoop, or just us as human beings. I was obsessed with, in a sense, with being in love with being in love. It wasn't
Yeah.
even the individual. It was just the thought of this. You know what I mean? And I had to realize it was connected to me being being adopted and the fear of being alone. I realized I
Yeah.
actually really didn't. You know what I'm saying? Constant racing thoughts of somebody. You want to ill them. That's not love. That is toxic. It's unhealthy, and you need to run for your life.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
like I did.
Yes, you did.
So,
Praise
so
God,
you mean
Tracy
to tell
Red.
me?
I
So you
ran.
mean to tell me I went and bust out somebody's windows, flat somebody's
No,
tire?
wait a minute, Tar. That's allegedly. She ain't do that. That Tar, you
I
what
mean,
you?
I can
Yeah,
always
allegedly
bust
did
it
this
out.
Yeah,
stuff. That's what they're
that.
saying about you around
Yeah,
town. Hey, but you ain't do that.
yeah, that's a fantasy story. But go ahead.
Yeah, right. You mean to tell me young girls can do all that stuff and we're not in love? I mean, or does that come with it?
You can be in love with.
I'm
You
gonna
can
tell
be
you what
in
I
love
learned
with the
about
fact of
love
being in
now.
love.
Now, after I learned being in real love, I would say it's mutual. You know,
Yeah.
even when you listen to a lot of the old school music, uh, like I'll listen to Sam Cooke, "You Send Me," and
Mm-hmm.
try a little tenderness.
Oh
You
Lord.
know, it's a lot of understanding that a lot of these men these days don't have about women in those old songs. You know, even how men can like gain a woman, and it's also when you're in a relationship, it's supposed to be where y'all have a meeting of the minds where you're gonna both cross that line together, going into the realm of love, you
Mm-hmm.
know. So if you haven't had that conversation and just become a one-sided thing, you don't know what these people are thinking. And the thing is, you gotta be brave enough to ask the questions, so that person ain't wasting your time too. Because they'll tell you a lot of times people, well, I've been through some things and I've been hurt and I'm not the one. I'm not for love or whatever, but I'm just looking to have a good time. You gotta believe people when they say that.
Yeah, for
How
real.
y'all,
And you
You know what
can't
I'm
and
how
you
do
saying?
you
can't
guys
change
know when
you
y'all are
can't
in love
change
though?
nobody. You can't change nobody. You can't cook them into loving you. When a man want to be
Mm,
with a woman, he know off rip like, no, I'm wifing her. Period.
yeah.
She
Well,
got to
Nicole, I
be
heard
mine.
you made some good ribs with with beer and barbecue sauce and all that on it.
Yeah,
So
so
you can cook.
yeah. She trying to, help us get married, baby. It's all right.
Oh, okay.
She can cook Octavius into falling in love. But
So
my
can I ask
question,
a
I
question?
got a question for y'all though. Listen, how would y'all know how y'all know when y'all in love? Like how could you call it? What makes the call on it?
The
Well,
sweet the sweet
one of
nothings.
mm, now, well, one of the things about falling in love is the trust first. If you build on trust, and then a lot of times that when you get to a place where you feel like you can divulge uh, the most fragile aspects of your humanity to that person, and
Mm-hmm.
they're doing the same, you know what I'm saying? Then there's a share because now the thing is the two come one. So
Mm-hmm.
the thing is, if I'm with someone and I'm working on the oneness with them, and um and then once we work on that, and we both see that we're both healthy minded and sober enough to go to a different level,
Mm-hmm.
then it's like it's a deep care and a deep it's a deep care because you have now shared things with this person, the most fragile aspects of yourself with this person, and trusted them enough to value your humanity, and then knowing that because you trust them and you have
Mm-hmm.
shared these deeper things about yourself, you can now take that to the realm of love now and say, hey, we here. Like I have women where they've said I'm scared now. It's a fear that come across some women,
Mm-hmm.
and where it's like
You
I
make
never
you
thought.
make me you make me nervous when you don't call me back. No, just
Yeah, but it's that deep fear that come across women where it's like I don't, just like remember that song, "How did you get here? Nobody supposed to be here," you know. But to me, it's that song years ago.
yeah.
That
Yeah.
song, yeah, like how you get there is actually, uh, and I don't usually tell men this, I just something I keep to myself. I tell like my nephew or something like that,
Mm-hmm.
but to go to that place, it's like that this man is like care about you. It's a tender love. Like Sam could try a little tenderness,
Mm-hmm.
um you got and you got to try that tenderness that he has for you, that care, after knowing all the fragile aspects of yourself, you know what I'm saying?
He
Now
actually
it's like,
knows your birthday, your favorite
yeah,
color, your
yeah,
ticks, and he's
mhm,
attracted to your
yeah,
pheromones, your natural
yeah,
raw self.
Okay,
hmm
but nowadays, I mean, we are
I
at
was gonna send you
2020.
a picture of my natural hair, baby, because me and him, we slow marinating and roasting this love, ain't we, baby?
that's right then.
I hope it don't
That's the
start to stink. But my point
No,
is,
no,
girl,
that's not a step.
wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, Lord, pray for me. Heavenly Father, I didn't mean to call her a bitch. Lord, I'm sorry.
you're gonna slow roasting something too long. You don't smell right.
Girls, you don't know nothing about no good marinated meat. Why you gotta be cock blocking?
Hey, we in the YouTube streets,
Oh yeah, that.
It's
Oh yeah, yeah,
alleged.
yeah.
Oh,
Go
this
ahead,
is
finish cop
alleged.
blocking. Yeah, that's right.
Oh,
This
they
is
had put us out over there on Pastor Jay Wilson's panel.
What, you got kicked out of Pastor's house, baby?
No, I didn't. I never got kicked out over there. And somebody was saying that, oh, our tape is over there with Nicole Reloaded. I forgot who it was.
Oh Lord, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, isn't that nice?
I heard they was trying to hook you up with another woman. I was like, look, honey, don't. I've been doing my yoga.
Who was trying to hook me up with?
I'm gonna have to tell you that privately because I don't want to get cussed out. But I heard that somebody was trying. She was trying to pull up on my baby. I said, "Damn!" All of a sudden, you like him?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
You feel? You know what I'm talking about? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I was watching in the bushes. I said, I rebuke that. Clicking that link in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, Jesus.
What I heard was that somebody was over there slinging legs all over the place.
Slinging legs.
Ooh. Somebody was opening up legs and beating down vaginas.
Oh,
Lord
Jesus!
I heard somebody.
I was over there. We was over there.
That was
a tree stand at night where they was talking crazy over there.
With a bishop and everything.
Oh well, I don't know about that. I don't think I was part of that.
He just gotta go back. We just gotta go back to therapy. He gonna be all right.
Yeah.
Sometimes he just.
I came up with a term saying rearranging guts.
Yeah.
Lord Jesus Christ. It's been 6 years. It ain't gonna be no good. Oh Lord Jesus. Now we got to drop the contract, girl.
If anybody needs their guts rearranged, you guys holler at Octavius.
No, they better not holler. I can help them. I just bought a Ninja. I can help them with their damn guts. Go ahead and contact them. I'm gonna be over here like Lady Blue. I'm a cat.
I gotta go and see that.
You didn't listen,
girl.
My friend told me about it. I didn't get a chance to see it.
I didn't see it. What happened?
TV said to Lady Snoop. He said, shut the fuck. Just shut the fuck. Just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. That shit was.
Damn.
But she was so angry. She was so filled with rage. But when he said it, it was like, damn, she shut up. Like, did she need that in her brain? Because he was really trying to provide her, regardless of.
Nah, she was on a guy. She was on a guy channel. I'm gonna tell you how she was so mad. She was so mad because
she mad. She was filled with rage. That wasn't.
Yeah, but y'all didn't see the what took place because the issue came over. She was bragging about how she's talking to him on the phone, and you know what I'm saying. And then somebody said something about our mouth. She said, "Well, my mouth was on him the other night, and he ate the booty and all this kind of stuff."
Girl, now we know now.
And then the thing is that she never imagined. Now check it out. She never imagined that this guy would go to a Mo3 sector channel and hit the link, and then start calling her a stalker and crazy, and telling like you text message me 2000.
He said that she was stalking him, and that he don't want her. That those are lies. That she texted him 2,001 times in the last 8 months.
Who thinks that's true? Press 1. If anybody in the chat thinks that's true, press 1.
She admitted it on the other channel.
She admitted it or he admitted it?
I was there when she admitted it on the guy in my hair show.
She was like, I called him 2,000. But what about the 2001 time? And he answered.
You got to press 1 then.
You got to press 1. No, it's bad. Chara, it's bad, Chara. It's an intervention that y'all sisters need to get together and, go over there and start singing Jesus loves you or something, Yes, Jesus loves you.
I'm from Florida.
You know what song she need to listen to? I'm not your puppet. You pull my strings.
I
You
don't know
make
about
me
this part of
do anything.
stuff.
I'm your puppet. She need to remix that shit and say, I'm not your puppet.
I'm from Florida too, Tara.
Oh yeah. That's
Mm.
why okay, I get it. That's why we vibe. I get it.
Oh yeah, that's why you about to say yes. I love Jesus. He's like,
Nah. I believe in Yahweh.
oh okay.
Yeah,
Oh, so
it's
you
all
Israelite?
no. I'm a Yahshuan.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's all the same though.
Uh huh.
Yeah. Mm.
Yeah, but they need your sisters need to go there, intervene, and have the moments. You know, like you see one of them the moments back in the day where they get a sister and like she just everybody love on her together and she get to crying and everybody hugging and embracing. It's gonna be all right. Yeah, I would suggest what I would say, man.
Sounds good.
I would say, like if I was a friend of her, like, hey, come work out with me, work out, work on yourself, leave YouTube or whatever,
And I'm
and
serious. She really
that
does
time.
need to, she needs a spiritual strengthening. Because I
Yeah.
was watching Snoop and I think she was practicing at one point Ramadan and
Hmm.
some form of relationship with the most, with the most high. Because the Bible says anything that you
She's
love more than God,
Muslim.
he'll take it away anyway. Good
Yeah.
Well,
morning, Fabulisa. Hey baby, love you.
if she's Muslim, she should understand the meaning of love, true love.
I mean, I don't know if she's
It's
I
some
don't know
deep
if
Well,
she's
you
Muslim.
don't, but see that's what people don't understand. You don't know how emotionally or how much arrested development some of these people have on this app, or mental issues that these people be having. And I've learned that I've said a lot of people on here are not mentally well, and you're assuming that there's a normalcy in her like yourself, and then just anybody on this app, and then you might find, man, people out here, they could be drinking their own pee or something like that, or
Well,
some weird
that
stuff.
one girl that was coming on here doing all of that, and people they embraced and watched her. It was just disgusting.
Oh wow.
Like
Yeah.
she got
I didn't know no
you
that.
don't remember that girl? She had she had a boo boo song or something. I don't
Uh-uh.
know. Like, and she would talk about, she had her kids and how she would talk about illing her children and all of that. I can't remember
Wow.
what her name was. She was young. I'll see if I can
And
find her.
nobody called the cops on her?
Huh?
Did people ever call the cops or the FBI
Well,
or
yeah, they
CPS?
called the cops. Yeah, they called the cops, CPS.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that she they ended up
So she had a
51.
mental illness.
Yeah, no, yeah, she was severely mentally ill. Yeah.
Wow.
And they used her for YouTube fodder. Yeah.
Oh, they do that. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I know that for a fact. I just like
Mm-hmm.
Jaguar Wright now.
Oh,
Oh my
it's so sad. I just when she was sitting up there rocking, talking about I'm in Mrs. Bumpy Dick, I was like, oh my God, not Bumpy. Jesus.
She said,
Mm.
"What?"
God.
His bumpy, his bump, his,
The bush.
his bumpy D.
Just bumping ding-a-ling.
Whew.
I
Oh,
said, how she gonna say
Right.
that the man got herpes? That's your husband. I mean, you probably got that shit too. Like, poor Jaguar.
yeah.
Duh. She naked headed.
I remember I knew she was something wrong with her when I heard her years ago, and my sister told me, "Oh, she know about all the people in the industry and everything." And then when I heard some young girl had syphilis in the booty or something like that, I said, "No,
Oh
this
my
is
God.
yeah." It
You
was
gotta
something. I
get
was
an
like, "Nah."
injection in your spine if it do that, because that means
She may
it's
have
gonna
been
travel to the
talking about
spine.
velvet
You gotta
though.
get a spinal tap. I
She
mean,
may
Yeah.
I ain't
have
never
been
had
talking
syphilis. I'm
about
just saying, but I
velvet.
knew somebody that had it, and that like syphilis is serious, bruh. Like
Yeah.
that's like if like it's
Mhm.
serious. That shit get in your blood, your whole body break out in the rash, and you got to get a spinal tap. Like it's no joke. You can get it in the oleo. Yeah,
Oh wow.
y'all
Y'all
make sure
think
that y'all like, share, and subscribe, and go get an S2D check.
y'all
I
think
Yeah.
she
do.
may have been talking about velvet? I think she may have because I think she said that before he met Solar. I think that was a comment was made before the meeting of Polar. So yeah, I think maybe she was talking about Velvet.
It could be, but it's been a lot of women online here that there's been a lot of people online with a lot of mentalness and stuff. Like even when back in 2018 when Black Sector first got a name, I remember seeing some of those content creators were back then. They
Mm-hmm.
they done disappeared off the scene. A lot of them had mental issues and stuff like, and that's why they would do some of the antics online they would do because they ain't got no
Mm-hmm.
filter, you know.
I don't have a
Yeah.
filter.
Yeah, just like Nature Boy, Nature Boy was in an asylum a couple of times in his life for a couple of years.
When I
Yeah.
seen that video, when I seen that video of that doctor smacking that glove and shoved his hand so far up,
Girl.
I was like, yeah.
Well,
Wow.
damn.
No, I remember when he said, 'cause I went to send for the P chat because it's viral. When he said that he slept with the dog,
Wait
I
a
said,
minute. He said what?
yeah. He
Oh,
said he slept with the dog. I said, oh,
where my dog? Where my dog?
I
No,
said,
nothing said and
Y'all
put
what
their head
took
up
me
like, what the hell? Wait,
when he said
let me
he
let me
dealt
tell
with the
you,
dog. I said, boy, woo.
I'm gonna tell you what took me out. When he said that he lays in the bed and he stretched his arms back over his head. How you know how somebody lay in the bed with their arms stretched back?
Yeah.
He said he lay in the bed with his arms stretched back like that. And he after he been had sex with the child's mama, he take his
Mm-hmm.
penis out the child's mama and he's laying back in the bed like that and he let the child play
oh
all
yeah,
over.
the bell. Whoa,
Oh wow.
yeah.
Girl,
Wow.
Oh God, yeah. I remember. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
like, at this point, can't nobody tell me he's not a pedophile or some kind of something.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Well, he's definitely has some issue with sexual deviancy. Anybody know what the update is on Brother Polite?
Mm-mm.
Baby,
I heard that he going to trial soon.
he
I
really
heard he
that
go,
bitch. I'm sorry, God forgive me. He really taking
mhm.
it to trial for real?
I think so. Well, what else? What other venue he got? It's Florida. They ain't finna give him no mercy.
No, they're not. Like I don't know. Maybe he's doing it to maybe to drag it out. But there's DNA. How you gonna like?
Yeah.
But he's a narcissist. Allegedly, he's a narcissist. I got threatened
A
by.
jury is not gonna.
I was doing
That's.
commentary on him,
Mm.
Octavius. I got threatened. Yeah,
Oh, by who? Because I know the people
some
that get down.
it was a while ago because I interviewed what was that baby's name? Damn, what is the one that Brother Polite learned all his sicknesses from? That older
York.
guy.
Yeah, York. York.
Oh, York. Okay, I interviewed I interviewed the daughter-in-law.
Yeah,
Oh,
Malachi.
okay.
Yeah, it was good. I mean, it didn't get the traction that I
Oh,
desired.
they weird. They weird. Them people weird.
But it got back to wherever it needed to, and I got threatened by some real big buff guy saying he was gonna snap me in half. Baby girl got followed. Like it really got serious. I was like, I
Oh
said
yeah.
I stopped talking about it because I got afraid for her life.
I used to be over in the conscious sector talking about. That's how I came back to the internet because of that case, and that's
Uh-huh.
around the same time I broke my ankle. So I was home, and then I had time to like hit panels and stuff and get more acquainted with people. Because
Love you
before
forever,
that,
Lisa.
before that I was going to Suge's channel, and
Mhm.
for years. You know what I'm saying? I've been going to Suge's channel and like calling in or hitting what it was. He did call-ins at one point, and then he did like panels
Mhm.
around that time, and I got more known. And then Sweet Ma or whatever, Sweet Ma did a panel that went mega viral about the situation, and then people got to see me there too, and so then I got into this one person. I'm not gonna mention their name because they just get into tizzy if you do. I was dealing with her on her panel for about 4 months, and to this day, all she do is report about Brother Polite. That's all she do. Brother Polite, Brother Polite, Brother Polite, every day for the last 2 years now. A year and a half, it's been that same storyline. She never changes anything. And while I was over there, I was pretty much told that that was some kind of like issue. They was trying to find out who I was, because I was talking against him and the YPNs, because I know very well about the YPNs being part of the conscious community. Not the sector, but the conscious community. I run into a lot of the YPNs over the years. I know their religious beliefs and thoughts,
Yeah.
and their deeper thing. Because one of them told me they really believe that the reason why they allowed him to with those children was because they believe that he was the angel Gabriel.
Yeah, right. Yes.
But what do you think about his
baby
son,
girl,
though?
I'm gonna send you the interview. I would like for you to watch it and tell me how how I did.
I'm not gonna call no names, but Octavius, what do you think about his son and the ongoing process of what how they how I want to say their traditions that they're following?
Well, if you look at his daughters, mostly all of them are like escorts, strippers. It's sexual deviancy. It coincides hand in hand with their beliefs. They worship the sacred prostitute, sacred whores. If you know what I'm saying, that's a plus to them. It's not a negative. You know what I'm saying? Being part of that stuff in their religion, so it attracts a lot of dark individuals to it in the first place, and it's a very dark, demonic religion. You know what I'm saying? They don't call it religion, but it's like at the end, you're doing blood rituals and stuff.
Right.
And,
there's a lot of black
magic,
black magic involved. Like, I was praying with this girl, and then she started to become gangsta. Like it got bad.
Yeah.
Like some stuff. I'll tell you about it. But that's why I don't know what's his name. He needs to hurry up and get in front of the jury of his peers so they can do what it needs to be done.
And the thing is, Polite know a lot of stuff. I believe that he know a lot of stuff.
He do.
As far as like other people and how they're getting there, I'm pretty sure he know enough to probably get a deal from them to walk or something. And I think he's just hoping for the best, but push gonna shove, he gonna do some serious time, I believe.
Well, I mean, even if he get only say for instance, the minimum, I forgot what it was, 7. If he got the minimum, getting that on that registry, that's the worst registry to be on. I mean, if you get on it in Florida,
the world,
in Florida, but I'm saying in Florida,
the whole United States,
that you don't want to get caught being that type of. You know what I'm saying, down there.
Yeah, in Florida, they have absolutely no mercy for you.
Right. And he might, I don't even know, will he be able to even relocate? They might make him stay down there.
Yeah, he gone. Matter of fact, when I go walking, it's a park, and at night, a lot of times you'll see that the people be parking along the intercoastal area. You from down here, Tara, so you know what I'm talking about. Then them bridges and stuff, they stop parking there at night because a lot of times those are sex offenders. They can't be from 8 p.m. to 8 a.m. They can't be in the vicinity a few thousand feet. I don't know if it's like 20. From a school or children. They can't be around. Yeah, children.
They real serious down because they got the bridge. Don't they call it the pervert bridge or something where they gotta stay all in because they won't let them live
they can't be a bum. They got to report too. They got to report that they
Octavius, it's a place in Hollywood. It's some kind of you might as well say retreat for the
Yeah.
sex offenders. And it's
Uh-huh.
so many of them there to the point where they literally don't really have homes or places to sleep. So it's like a
Yeah.
campground for them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had
the
to run
thing
them out of
is,
the industrial area down there. I remember, because they were starting to go into like
nobody
what it.
wants them around. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because they would start doodling everywhere, peeing everywhere. You
Yeah,
know.
and they were messing
And
up
you remember
that lake or whatever. What is that? I wish I did that lake or whatever down there in Florida or something. Like,
Mm.
they was putting a lot of fecal because they ain't got nowhere to go. Where they supposed to, they ain't got
Yeah.
nowhere to go. And whoever is over that, the dude like controls, what is it called? Like the city ordinance and all that. Like he on that.
Yeah.
And his
Yeah.
daughter was, I think his daughter was attacked or something. So dude got us. He don't like them. He don't like them. You know, he don't like them esters, bruh. Like he not playing.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh, you talking about that guy that was a billionaire? His daughter. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I
You know
seen
what I'm
that
talking about,
documentary.
baby? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Yeah, he's
sure.
not playing with them.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's been over that, like the where they live and all that, and
Yeah, and he put.
you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he don't care that they living over there in that whatever. What they, I forgot what they call it. Esther Island, Molester Island, or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
But you
let's
know,
be
half
careful
of them
saying those
people
words
was
though.
at Tent City before they even went there. It was a
Yeah,
place
that's
down.
what it's called. That's what it's called, Tar. Tent City.
Tent City.
That's where they
It
at.
was
Yeah.
a place downtown, Fort Lauderdale, right behind the bus terminal. It was actually attached to the bus
I
terminal.
went down there years ago, a long time ago. I said, "What is going on? The place doo doo." It was just
Yeah,
disgusting.
I heard the
Terrible.
smell
Yeah.
And
is
the city
is
had to shut
horrific.
it down because it was so bad over there.
Like you got to be careful.
Mm.
You don't even like want to. You mess around and catch a HPV breathing
Yeah.
out there.
But that was the
Uh-huh.
reason why they shut it down, because so many people in there were getting sick. It was
Yeah,
like a
I mean, like for
laboratory
real, like
something.
people were like the smells, like it's very. But the thing is, I still, even though they're, you know, what they were charged with, they shouldn't have them like, because you're making like the water, like, you know what I'm saying, like damaging with their fecal nasty
Yeah.
Chester,
But
you
see,
know,
one
stuff.
thing about it, the downtown Fort
They gonna
Lauderdale
put, that's where
area,
you going, brother polite, with your greasy lip, big lip, funny built,
it sounds
nasty.
dark, right, Sandra? It
I
is
can't
dark.
stand that dude gonna threaten me for doing commentary on him, bitch ass nigga.
But
Oh yeah,
down,
they tried that with me. I ain't care. Like
He said it,
I'm
no,
the
he
perfect
said he
person
was
to
gonna,
talk,
that
cause
he
like
was
when I
gonna snap me in half, baby, for real. I ain't gonna lie, I did get I did get nervous.
nah, the problem is with me. The problem is with me. I'm 6'4", and you know in Florida now we got the little thing now where we can carry our gun. In January, we ain't even have a permit. You could just go outside with your gun, and you can conceal carry by just by being a law-abiding citizen. You know, you even gotta you ain't even gotta go and get the permit no more. And
That's scary in a way.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, long as you ain't got a felony, you can have a gun. It's not a
Yeah,
problem.
and I believe in bearing arms. It's just the issue, like, you know, like with the, you know, the school outings. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they know I have my Second Amendment right. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that.
if you just click
I
it,
have,
baby. Oh,
yeah, I have my Second Amendment right. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm a threat to be working with. So all that, we gonna get you.
oh,
And I don't have a criminal record.
He make me feel so safe, and he
Yeah.
ain't got no felonies. I love him so much.
Yeah, ain't no felonies or nothing like that. So I'm
but don't
good.
we all? He protecting
Yeah.
everybody up for the night.
Yeah, all the ladies protected when I'm here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but when it's time for his ass to come home, I don't care what happened to you hoes. He taking care.
Oh, you dirty. You gonna do us like that?
Once I walk into the car, Nicole, like once he walk into the car, that's it.
Yeah, when
okay?
daddy come home, he ain't protecting none of y'all.
Yeah. When he walk into the car, like Octavius will walk out to the car.
Yeah,
That's it.
you better
You
go
know,
find T.S. Madison to protect your shit. Octavius business.
You wrong for that. Them long ass
What?
girl.
Shut up. Leave.
Yeah.
You know she being accused.
What they accusing her? Or who accusing who?
They try to Me Too movement her.
Oh, what happened with that?
Some actor that she had over with the Supreme Queen Court.
Oh, okay.
You remember how like the people will come on there and they'll be like, dancing, whatever, like when she'll have guests or whatever, and she would have like the buff men like come.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
pretty sure you probably didn't like look
I
at like
take
that.
Yeah, I didn't watch all that. I was more of a fan of Kaya, to be honest.
But it all occurred during her what it's called, sis, let's eat
What,
something
baby?
like that. What she called her little dinner her dinner episode.
It was a bishless dish, but he wasn't on I don't believe that he was on that episode. I need to put the pull the videos together, because her response was a little off to me, but Wiley, he did commentary on it and she actually responded. And she has never responded to Wiley. Never. Yeah, but she's being accused. The man was basically saying, you know what I'm saying, that that he was being sexually harassed by her.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
But Storm Monroe talked about it too, so I'm wondering why she responded to Wiley.
Because his commentary wasn't accusatory in the sense I mean, you know how Wiley is. He get real passionate. He was talking about hashtag, something with the dude's, justice for the dude's name. Like he had Maddie Mob thinking that some people thinking that she was
Wiley lies a lot, so you can't really believe him.
But but the dude he used what the dude had on his Twitter. Did you accept me on Twitter, babe? I followed you on there.
I probably did. Yeah. Let me go
we
check
need
it
to
now.
start I was like, that's good that you got your YouTube, connected to it, whatever. We should
you got news over there, I'll follow you too. But if you ain't got no news, child,
I ain't got no news over there. No, I can't have no news.
You know what? You see this
yeah. Because
let me kick this.
No, check it out. It's this young dude in the Mo3 sector. They just oh man, it was vicious that happened yesterday. Guy, they put the guy, I think he got OnlyFans, so they put his OnlyFans picture of him with his face in a woman's booty in the bathroom.
I mean,
and his face.
Do that all the time.
I mean, when I sit on your face,
I'm just saying, it ain't a problem for me. I'm just hey that. I had
nobody sit on your damn face.
I had a
next 12
I had the
it's heavy.
I had the Virginia girl try to
wait. I didn't eat no chicken last night. What you talking
got
about?
backup orders on Amazon.
Yeah, when the Virginia girl called herself trying to drag me or whatever, tell me eat my. I was like, well, is it clean? Does it look good? So that ain't a threat to a man in his 40s. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got bad hygiene. You just saying how bad hygiene is, and
Sandra, he can be.
I don't know. Sandra, y'all keep an eye on my husband. I think the spirit of we need to pray for him.
Miss Sandra can't do nothing but keep an eye on your husband because she covering the other one.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna catch you, and you gonna have to go in front of the court. We gonna have a Nightbot and Sandra, and then you gonna have to apologize. I ain't buying this olive oil and this grapeseed oil for you to be letting some raggedy lady online.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, but it was.
I'm gonna go over there.
It's not.
You're gonna be jealous. I'm gonna make you jealous.
Don't do that to me.
I tell you, you gotta get a water bed if you want Nicole to lay over there.
You know what, Tara? Shut.
She a little
We gotta
bougie
get
child. She the old type bougie. She ain't the
we
new
gonna be
bougie with the
we gonna be
headboard.
sloshing around in the bed.
Wait, man, trying to get out of water bed after drinking
She
with
ain't
a
the new bougie
hangover.
that need
You
a
ain't never
headboard.
done
She need
that,
a
bro.
water bed.
I used to go to my uncle's house as a little boy. And he had a water bed, and then I think about now, how you gonna get your stroke game on in that damn water bed?
Oh yes,
You know what I'm
God.
saying? Cause you know I be using them springs. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-uh.
The springs give you a little help. You know what I'm saying? You
Long as
know,
you don't
like I'm used to the regular bed. That water bed,
Man,
I
let me
be
do
out
some
of.
squats. You think I'm
long as
playing
you
with?
ain't
Let me
breaking
do some
those
squats. So
springs, you good.
one.
A water bed give you
I
that
got a
bounce back
Fitbit
though.
watch. I ain't playing with you, Octavius. I'm getting in shape. I'm gonna fuck your. I'm sorry, baby. I
A
gotta pray
water
again.
bed gonna give him that bounce back, Nicole. Cause when you push one way and
Girl,
he
you
goes,
know,
you
girl,
gotta learn how to work with the water
girl,
bed.
this 52 inches worth of hips gonna bounce back on him. That's what's
That's
gonna
what I'm
happen.
saying.
Yes, God.
When you go down with it, and that
I'm
water
going down.
bed
Okay.
sink in and come back up,
Well, I'm
he got
going
to be
down. Hold
coming
on.
down.
Wait,
God
let me see
darn it.
if I can go down. Oh shit! Wait a minute. Somebody called
And he got
911.
to meet you where you at. You know what I'm saying?
I'm for real, y'all. I can't get up. Oh Lord, Sandra, help me.
Now you done caught a cramp and
Oh,
all.
you know they're doing that for the old folks now. They getting them the
You
damn
know,
I
some
watch on
flat
their
needles
insurance.
and hard liver
Y'all heard
oil
about
and
that?
stuff.
Yeah,
They
that's
get
yeah. Well, you don't have to
yeah.
be old, Octavius. You just gotta, or what? You gotta be a senior citizen to get the Fitbit watch.
No, they get the iWatch. They're giving a discount on the iWatch now.
How old do
I
you
tell
have
You know,
to
you,
because
be?
you
if
You
might
their
gotta
gotta
heart
be
diagnose
stop, if they
him
have
diagnosed.
heart
again.
issues, it'll call the cops. It'll call the paramedics. I mean, if you like the
Next time
heart or
you
I
order
something.
your
mean, well,
mom
I
some
gotta
Buckaroo,
call.
get Nicole
Hold
some
on, let me
castor
Mac
oil.
real quick. I gotta call my doctor Octavius and let him know. When you come around my heart,
This don't
if
make
you doing that. Girl, you always messing up a nigga game. I'm trying to talk romantic shit.
it was kind of lame. I
And
was
my
just saying.
you just jealous because I got that grape. I got that grape oil. That's why you jealous. I got
Well, you better
herbs.
turn upside down and let him empty it in you, cause you ain't had none in you.
Ooh, girl, don't tell that man how long it's been. Shut up, girl.
You better do a cartwheel and
No,
let him just pour it in there like motor oil.
Yeah,
no, it's true. I haven't had
Somebody, yeah.
I haven't had sex in 5 years because I'm not a whore.
Ooh, how you
that's
gonna deal
good.
with that, Octavius?
That's good.
He gonna
I
have to
mean,
take his
hey,
time.
I was a
it,
sneaky link
Yeah, that's like
once.
no one Tracy come out the bush and said talking about something. What you said?
I was a sneaky link
When, girl?
after I got the divorce.
When, girl?
mm.
I heard
So
she
we
was
don't know
Oh,
over.
when
a lot of
She
fourth
was
we don't
over
know
there.
grade.
when that
It was
divorce
the
is over.
bomb.
Fucking
So
her
when,
bed boy.
girl? Oh,
She was over
It
there
was the
fucking her bed
bomb,
boy.
yo. Bum diggity.
okay.
Everybody getting dick but me. It's all
Best sex I
I ain't getting
had
no demon,
in 2
girl. I'm
years.
chilling. I go to work every damn day. I ain't got time to get no demon.
right. Girl,
The
shut up.
best.
You don't have coochie
Girl, you in
cobweb.
South Florida? I don't believe that.
Girl,
Girl,
you better
no, she
sit
don't.
down.
No, she ain't. You better not drive past her house. That's all I know.
I ain't gonna tell you I ain't got no stalkers. Not stalkers.
No, she
Stalkers.
do. No, she
But
got a
at the
couple.
end of the day,
She got a couple of stalkers though. Nigga
but
pulling up,
at
hanging
the end
outside.
of the day, they get chased from up behind you.
I don't know. He
Okay.
gonna catch you slipping one day, and you just gonna fall on the dick. Look,
Nah, boo, no, we good over here.
she got a
I ain't
stalker
fucking
that's like 100 years old that be like, "Hey, baby, wait."
girl, stop lying. Girl, I wish I did. I have all his little money. I ain't
he
got to
like
do
three.
nothing.
He
I
like
just rub
300.
across him
He
a
be like
blow.
300 years old.
Girl, I
I
just be
remember
blowing on his ass.
my auntie died, and then my uncle he looked like Smokey Robinson. I swear to God, he do. He look insane like him too.
Oh,
Well,
for
He
shit,
real?
sm-
I
I
had
know
a
you.
auntie
yeah,
looked like
light
James Brown.
skin, same like him. He looked like Smokey Robinson's brother. And next thing I'm at the gym, I see this tall, thick, dark skinned woman,
Oh, God.
and I see my uncle up
This
on a
worse
squat
and worse.
rack. You know, he about 60. He about in his late 60s, about 70 at the time. And you know, talking about, hey, you want to introduce me to his 35-year-old girlfriend. I said, look at You know,
Mm-mm. That's
I
all you
said,
can do with him. Look at him.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what Unc did to get her, but I was just like, man, hey, he got her. You know,
That's
she
what
wasn't
she was
bad looking
doing.
at
Look at
all.
that punk.
Yeah, she a
Child, you
Pentecostal
better
preacher
go into
too.
the damn mall.
Yeah, she a
Mm-mm.
Pentecostal preacher. You know how they get down.
Somebody
Mm-mm.
messaged me talking about they gonna match their oil with my oil. That oil
Them
is for
I'm so
Octavius,
fucking-
okay?
Girl, hush. You better go
What?
pray over that oil.
Somebody. I am. I'm a blessed Octavius boy with it.
Yeah,
Bro, listen, I'm gonna tell you that's
she
some of the
gonna rub
best
me down
oil.
like how Chaka Zulu got rubbed down in that the mini series in the 80s. You
Mm-hmm.
remember before he became king, he
Yeah.
just stand up. He was just standing there, get rubbed down by the lady. You could tell the lady she was loving the shit too. I say, damn.
Child.
Yeah.
Y'all better recreate some coming to America scene or something.
Oh yeah. Now I'm saying a good massage is like I said, that's almost as good as sex to me.
But
You know.
y'all ain't let me bring forth my idea. I had an idea to pose.
What's your idea?
My idea is this, cause y'all talking about all this oil, y'all getting kind of greasy and things, and y'all got these, you know what I mean?
Hold on, girl. I was doing my jaw exercises in my squats because I gotta prepare for my husband.
You ain't gonna have to prepare. I'm gonna give your husband an idea right now.
What?
See, what he got to do. He got to get him a nice. You got to have a nice setup. I'm pretty sure he got a nice setup. He probably a single man, stay by himself, everything. So you got to go over there. You got to have the candles lit, the aroma smelling, the things in the air.
Mm-hmm.
And then when he get over there, he ain't got it. Don't give you no wine, no nothing. Just talk to you. Sit there and talk to you.
No wine. Damn. Okay.
Look in your eyes. Hold your hand. Stroke your little hand a little bit on the top. Get you a little warmed up. Then go in the room. Tell you, baby, I'll be right back. I got something for you. I got a surprise. Go in the room. He got to drape some plastic. He got to have his plastic already on the bed now. Drape that plastic.
Oh my
Plastic
God,
on the bed.
Sarah,
Damn.
Don't make me. Okay, have that little plastic on the bed like you finna kill something.
Like, damn. Sorry, what you doing too, man? Like,
Hey, listen, and have that little warming pot in there with the little lotion and the oil in that bit.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
crack it up. Don't get in trouble.
I'm gonna tell you why you got the plastic on the bed, because that
Yeah.
plastic gonna hold that lotion on there. So soon as she lay down on it, it's gonna feel a little good to her, warm to her, you know what I'm saying? And you just lay right on down with her. You just rub on her as you rub it on you laying down, goddamn it.
Yeah.
as you get down and you pull her close and y'all just both go to walling in the little lotion there or child, let's go, ooh, shy. And that thing gonna be warm too.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Might as well have some butter. Add some butter and manuka honey in the mix, then I guess make it sticky.
Now y'all cooking.
Yeah. You want me to make you want to make I'll make you tacos afterwards too, babe.
Sandra know about it. She over there laughing.
That's why she laughing. She like, yeah, really. Do you like it from the front?
Sandra said she put her plastic on the floor.
Yeah, it's just
Sandra put her plastic on the towel, baby, the hardwood.
Not the plastic on the she
cracked it in.
I want a little essential oils and things.
Yeah.
I ain't messing with Sandra.
I'll take back in the day with the incense.
Oh, child, don't even talk about. I got some incense in her. Now I love my incense, honey.
I heard you had to be careful burning some of them incense that you mess around and invite the devil in your house.
Oh yeah.
Burning. You've been hanging out
no, like you have to be careful, like the ones that say like kill.
You been hanging out with a dove. What you been doing?
No, like they be having them incense down there on Fremont Street, fucking nigga up, man.
You better stay over there off them
Incense
scooters.
was so common in the hood back in the day that you would go to the corner store and get incense. People was getting
You still
incense
can. That's
in
why
the
I get
'80s when I was a
mine.
kid. Yeah, they'd just go to the corner store and buy some incense. Oh, they might still have those sticks there to this day.
But I'm gonna tell you
Look,
something. I
wait,
like to go to the
Octavius,
flea market.
look, the same ones though.
Yeah.
I like to go to the flea market and the swap shops and stuff and get mine because they make theirs. You know what I mean? So it's a
Mm-hmm.
little bit different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about all those different paraffins in the air and different toxins and
Oh yeah. Well, like I even have
That picture looks
frankincense. I
really
have
good.
frankincense beeswax
myrrh.
candles, and they do the same thing.
Oh, do you know about frankincense and myrtle that you burn in the
Yeah, yeah.
actual?
I got the candles. Yeah, I got the candles.
No, I'm talking
Time to
about
time.
the actual frankincense. Like it's
Yeah,
coming
the
deep.
natural. Yeah, yeah. The natural frankincense.
Yes,
Like
God.
I would burn it.
I missed
I would
that
burn
out
it
of
like if somebody's sick in the house or if I'm sick or something, I'll burn it. It's supposed to like clean the air, I suppose, but I know, but
right. But a lot of
frankincense.
people can't. They say if you can't take
Yeah.
it, you know how
Mhm.
that go.
Yeah.
It'll run
Yeah.
you up out of there.
Mhm.
I believe that though.
Yeah.
I like
I was gonna get into that.
I like a challenge.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
get into making those candles, to buy the beeswax and to make the wicks. It ain't complicated. It's just a little slop. It's a little nasty. It's kind of nasty to make the candles because that stuff, those pots get ruined after you use it.
You just gotta make sure you gotta just get the right kind of you know what I'm saying, the pots and stuff like that or whatever to where it's where it don't, you know what I'm saying? Like
but
I
it
don't know,
looks
there's a
fun
process.
though.
I
It
watched the
really
lady
do.
make them. You don't let the wax like get hardened. Like you got to be willing to really make them so you can hurry up and do it or
Well,
Yeah.
whatever.
I
So
take
it
this.
don't
I'm
get
gonna
all.
tell
You
you
know what
what
I'm
you
talking
do.
about? Stuck out to the pots and stuff like that.
I'm gonna tell you what you do, Octavius. You get you a
Mhm.
pot that you don't need or don't be, you hardly use at home, and you make your
Yeah.
double boiler with that. You know what I mean? And
Okay.
you go to the Dollar Tree because they sell candles at the Dollar Tree. This is just gonna be your tester to see if you really want to do it. You go to
Mhm.
the Dollar Tree, get your materials from there, your popsicle sticks or your little your dowels or whatever you might need. You're
Yeah.
gonna use the same wick that's inside the candle. They have the very tall candles that we used to use for the hurricane.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take one of those. They come in different colors. They might have the yellow, the red, whatever. You can mix
Mhm.
your colors if you choose to. You can work on, try mixing colors or just go with straight white and add your
Mhm.
essential oils in there. But you use the
Yeah.
actual wick from the glass that's in, from the candle that you're gonna double boil. You're gonna double
Mhm.
boil that tall candle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And whatever you want to put it in, you're gonna put the wick in there with your dowel, and that's how you're gonna create the candle on it. And see if you
Oh,
really
okay.
want to do it. You know what I'm saying? If it's too messy for you, make 2 or 3 of them. You know what I'm saying? However much
Yeah, I was
amount.
even gonna just start like just doing like the mason jars one, that too,
Yeah,
because they're a lot
but
easier. All
that
you got
uses a whole candle though.
was that?
If you get one of those tall candles,
Yeah.
that'll be a whole candle. You can literally double boil that candle, take the wick out, put it in the mason jar, and pour
Yeah.
the wax over into the mason jar.
It sounds like you trying to tell him how to get me pregnant. That's what that's what.
Oh God,
Yeah.
it'll be a warm moment, but a messy one, Nicole.
Not.
Well, they say I'm
But
gonna get 16 women pregnant on the cruise.
yeah,
Oh,
man,
Yeah.
I was so hurt deep down in my spirit. I said not 16.
well, you better bring
16.
some suntan lotion and cocoa butter.
Only to
Now
be
I'm
sexy.
gonna
That
have
makes an
stretch
exaggeration
marks.
like that. I was like,
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
now
And
I'm
they
gonna
all
have.
and I mean, I'm not saying you weren't Mac Daddy, but damn, I said I knew the women won't, but they really won't now. Shit, they don't want Nicole to have shit on this
Are
one.
you really going on that cruise? So, Octavius,
I'm gonna be very
yeah,
jealous.
I'm most likely
He
going. Yeah.
gone
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
disappointed in you.
Why are you disappointed in me?
because he gonna go on that cruise and them little nasty whores gonna be knocking at your door.
You finna start cheating on my sister. I don't like this. This don't sound
Wow.
good. Trace, Tracy, you got your boxing gloves ready, your Vaseline, and you
They
taking
gonna
off
beat
your
me up.
earrings.
Tracy
She gonna.
don't like me. She'll be
It's
like, shit,
asleep
let
over
him
there.
enjoy himself because her broke ass couldn't get on the cruise.
Tracy saying we ain't beat up Carlos. How we
You
gonna get beat
okay?
up by
He
Yeah,
like,
Tracy?
right.
Nicole, are you okay?
Nobody
Yeah.
even likes you, Nicole.
That's what we
You only have 2
that's what
views,
we
Nicole.
when she
Nobody
needed us.
knows you. Why are you even talking to me, Nicole? Nobody likes you.
Uh-uh.
How come you haven't accepted that yet? Nobody likes you.
Well, we love you.
Yeah, whatever. You just saying that. That's all right.
Nicole.
But
Hey,
somebody told me they was
Lisa,
gonna buy.
welcome
Somebody
to the
told me they
chat,
was gonna
babe.
buy me. They was gonna buy me a helicopter, and they was gonna drop my fat ass right on deck where your ass at.
Octavius forever. Lisa said you gonna have too much fun on that cruise, and she said, Nicole, why you ain't going? Are you not
Huh?
going?
Why I'm not
Nicole
going?
said, why you ain't? She said, why you ain't going? Are you not going, girl?
No, I can't go. I'm having surgery. I gotta stay here and heal.
Yeah.
He was supposed to come down here and rub my feet. No, just playing.
And Sandra, why you over there being muted? What's wrong with your mouth all zipped
You
up? Why
better
you
give me the
muted?
exclusive. He gonna have to give me the exclusive. They gonna just lie. Oh, everybody, Octavius love Octavius.
Oh yeah.
Now
Oh,
they
I can
trying to
see
say
that. Oh, you know
Octavius
they
for
gonna
Octavius.
exaggerate everything. They gonna exaggerate everything. You
Miss
know.
Sandra, that's what we
I
love to
bet.
do. We love to entertain people. So we on here doing this here just for y'all.
Are you going?
Y'all ever
I
live
was
to
over
work
there
the
telling
night?
Tracy, in the
If
chat
I
when
find
they was
out
talking
that
about it.
if I find out Octavius, you went in the room with Vivian ass, I'ma fuck you up.
Vivian.
Oh no.
I don't even know who Vivian is.
I heard that
Nicole
Vivian
knows
wanted.
why. Okay.
I don't know a Vivian.
Nicole,
Yeah,
why
I
Miss
don't know.
Sandra mouth
We
zipped up,
might. I
girl?
mean, when is the cruise in September?
Oh yeah. Well, you know the night they tried to put Kiki on me in the Mo 3.
You know
They
what?
said that.
See, why you gotta
They
make?
tried to throw her on. You know Kiki, right? They tried
You
to say
mean
that it was
who's
From the
that?
the
most
one.
recent. Who is that?
You
I
know the
can't see
Kiki from the B sector that know.
the girl
They
or the
just doing
boy.
that because they don't want you to
It's two of them though.
to love me. That's why they doing that.
It's two of
The
them.
one the
Kiki,
one that get a little frisky online.
they both do.
I mean,
So
if you want to
Uh,
stick your dick between a gap in her teeth, I
the
mean,
girl
you
or the
know
boy. The girl or the boy.
What the
Are you
hell? Not the
girl?
goddamn
What?
boy. Shit. Of course the
It's two
girl. Shit.
Kiki. Shit, I don't know.
Well, I guess
Hey,
it is.
man,
I guess y'all used to that in the
living
B
in the
sector, y'all. That
podcast
type of
world. I
you
don't
know.
Ever
know.
since Octavius professed his love over there for me, on whatchamacallit's Jay Wilson shit, them hoes been throwing their nasty draws in him.
Well, what make them think he like nasty draws? What he done been doing?
I'm just
What you
saying
call
that
him
they.
when
No,
I'm
he
just
she hit
saying
the
that.
link over there, and I just gave a backstory of who she is. She's just like, I'm bored. I just want to come over and hit the link. And the guy was already
I'm
having
mad now.
issues.
I thought she was off of YouTube.
Well, I don't know.
Where her little stank ass at? She need to go sit down
Why
somewhere.
are you cursing out this incredible ghost? The girl barely comes on.
He talking about Kiki. She wanted.
She barely even be on.
Yeah, but she came on and talked to my man.
That was back
Okay,
then.
go
Girl.
ahead.
She been
No,
gone for
I just
ages.
came up there. I just came up there. She hit the link, and then they know, and I just because the guy is already going through it with the V lady. He going through it with the V lady already. The guy in particular, and I was like, this is the one that had the Walmart incident, and then I got down. And then somebody was on, Octavius Center over here. They start getting all paranoid. I'm running plays. I'm the manager. I'm the producer. You know what I'm saying? I'm her man. All kind of. I'm like, what? How the hell this? So I got up there and straightened it out. And then it caused more chaos. And then I had to get back up there. I get it like 3 times before it got straightened out. That I don't know the lady like that.
But you're not the guy. You're not the guy whose house they threw up in, and the V lady is having sex with right now.
No. I'm
So
in Florida.
how are you ever going to be mistaken for her man? I don't get that.
They don't know her. They didn't know her over there in the sector.
Oh, okay.
She don't do a good job articulating herself. I was just like, oh, this is the person, Dr. Squaje. And
Yeah,
then they
it's
got
called the
paranoid. Yeah.
bottle, Miss Sandra. She has some issues, and it's at the bottom of the bottle. Sorry to inform you. That's where it's at.
She want to hum on my husband's balls. I don't appreciate that.
But you know what? And I'm saying that not to be funny. I'm saying that to bring light to the situation of what it really is, because honestly, this is a issue that this girl's been dealing with for a while. You see what I'm saying? It's not something that just occurred where she just all of a sudden start acting a little loopy, blah blah blah. She had a drinking problem before she even came on YouTube. But for us to see her unravel the way we did, I don't know if you was around back then, Octavia.
No, I heard the stories about her, but I didn't. I heard stories about her, but to kind of get the gist of what kind of person she is. But I think she don't really be aware of herself and what she's doing. And when she hit that link today, she didn't even know those people that well. She just jumped on the panel.
Did it appear that she was under the influence?
Inebriated.
She said she wasn't, but she seemed. I think she's a little.
She always said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we don't want to say the baby was doing something. I mean, she a pretty young lady. Lift up in prayer.
But see, that's the problem. That's the problem. Everybody gets on panels, click links, come on, show themselves, and all of a sudden somebody see that they're cute, and we just get mind blown about.
But it was a problem over there though, because one of the chicks, I know she's butt ugly. Hit the link, you effing B, and start calling all kind of B's and this, that, and third, and
Sandra, it sounds like she's numbing her pain. I'm sorry, I was just reading the chat.
yeah, and come on, call all kind of B's and stuff, and I just started, and I said, well, don't get mad because the girl beautiful, you know what I'm saying? Because that's really what it was. Some busted chicks hating, and
she's very pretty, very.
Yeah, and plus she cool with Tracy, and I'm cool with Tracy, so I'm not. I ain't want to just see anybody that that kind of affiliate with people I affiliate with just get dogged, for no reason because out of jealousy or whatever. And then it's Octavius brought her over here. Yeah, I brought her over there and all crazy.
As a community of women, we have to take action when we see things like that. When it first comes, right before we see somebody unfold the way we saw her unfold and reveal herself to us as a person with a problem. If anybody saw that, any ladies, anybody in her circle saw that, they supposed to got a grip on that from day one. You don't let your, I wasn't taught like that. My grandma always told me, if you're in school and your friend have an accident, you cover her up. You don't, and you escort her to the bathroom, let her know what's going on. You escort her to the bathroom and you help her fix herself up and y'all come out and do y'all thing. You understand? But at the end of the day, it's the same way with when we see each other going downhill. We don't elevate each other enough.
Yeah. Just like Lady Snoop, it's the same thing with that situation. Like I don't think she got enough truth tellers in her circle to let her know, man, that's a bad look. You can't remix that. Just because you got popularity, it could have been Mary Magdalene, Mary Mother of Jesus, you know what I'm saying, herself in that situation that she was in, and you can't remix that. People see it for what it is,
It's hurt. Yeah, it's that hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you something. Me and Nicole, we have discussions on when things like that come about. Is it an ego trip? Is it something that a woman is dealing with ego? And I have to tell her, we don't have ego. A man has ego. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. We do stuff out of love, spite, things of that nature, but we ain't doing nothing out of no ego because we don't have that masculinity. We do shit out of vanity.
Yeah.
Our vanity causes us to do things. We weigh ourselves against different women. We say we ain't good enough because the way we see ourselves, not because of the way the world see us, because of what we see first when we look in the mirror. So if she has to fix that, it's not that you're skinny. It ain't because you're masculine, as people call you. It's what you call your dang self.
Yeah.
You see? And once she get
Yeah.
on board with who she really is, you're a dang good content creator. You're a jazzy little sister. You understand me? You got your little
Yeah.
rapping skills. You got good qualities, girl. Don't let this
Mm-hmm.
man drag you downhill. You understand? Like, you know, you just a rag doll. And that's what we
Yeah.
tend to do. We lose ourselves in these men, man, instead of validating us.
Yeah.
And that's what
And
she
like
need
I
to do.
said,
She
it could be
need to
a good
tighten up,
person right
man.
around the corner, you know. And I remember in a conscious community, there was a brother did a thing talking about ill your God D self. And what do you mean by God D self? He's talking about
I
the
know what you
self
mean.
that is just destruction and just bad in you, the vanity
Right,
you
not your
talking about.
physical self. Yeah.
Yeah, and the thing is, he was talking about you can't have something new when you can't have something new when you click onto something that's old. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? Something that's old and molded. You know what I'm saying? That
Mm-hmm.
situation, however it may have started with Don Cato, is old and molded, and you need to throw that away. If you
Right,
just
and
want to say,
stop
"Well, I
flipping
got
the
bread
ends
in the
off the
oven,
damn
but it's
cheese.
old. It ain't edible." You know?
Right, stop clipping the
Mm.
ends off the cheese. Throw the whole cheese out. Next month,
Yeah.
come, you can buy yourself some more. It'll be a brand new dude out there with a brand new wang.
Uh huh.
You'll be able
And
to
they
jump
fit
on it
you
just like
even
you
better than
jumping
you
the
ever
same car.
expected. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah. And it
Respect
might
yourself.
even be willing to coach you through that pain of getting back on track.
He will if
You
you
know?
let him. But it's
Yeah.
the allowance of it.
Hmm.
And and see,
Yeah.
that's where me and Nicole was talking earlier about that obedience and chastisement. If you're not willing to listen, if you're not willing to be obedient, how you gonna ever be willing to take chastisement?
Yeah.
And what you think,
Yep.
Octavians, what you think you guys are here for? Y'all think y'all here to swing pipe and look cute?
No.
Or y'all
No.
here to chastise us as women and put us and keep us in our
Yeah.
valuable places as
Yeah.
quality queen, what we call queens, what we call
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
ourselves as queens, to make us work
Exactly.
to be that.
Yeah.
Because if you ain't
Yeah.
working to be that queen, how you expect for somebody to see you as one?
Right.
Yeah. And also a bad sign is if when you're mammying a guy.
Hey, Meechy Black.
You know what
Hi,
I'm saying?
baby.
Like when you mammying a guy, and
Oh
he's
God.
the one all crybaby about everything that's going on in his life, and he ain't like that mean that he ain't got room to actually know about your woes and pains. You
Come
know what I'm
on.
saying? And like I realized a long time ago that
He's self-consumed. That's
these girlfriends I come into contact, these women, they're not my mother. God gave me one, and she did a damn good job being mama. You know what I'm saying? I'm not
mhm,
looking for a second mama. You know what I'm saying? There's
right.
one being got that place, and that's just what it is. And
Right.
I'm here for a woman. So if I got a woman in my life, you know what I'm saying? She's looking to me as the one to lean on and everything, and even like having a healthy respect for God as a man. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes that confiding, you know what I'm saying? It can go to God where you if you as a man going through some suffering, depression, pain, and whatever, that you could cry out to God. And you could shed your tears if need be to God. You know what I'm
Right.
Mhm.
saying?
That's right.
And 'cause you got to be willing to, have your woman trust in you and look at you as a rock. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because like even my father, like in my house, you couldn't tell me that like, it was Jesus, it was God, Jesus, Holy Spirit, and Daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And then Mama. You know what I'm saying? You
Mhm.
couldn't tell me that he wasn't the baddest nigga alive as a little boy. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm.
I felt like Arnold Schwarzenegger couldn't handle him. You know what I'm saying? In his prime.
Mhm.
That's just the mindset I had. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of these men they forget that. But like sometimes men that are not religious or are not worldly, they will find people to dump their emotions on. You know what I'm saying? Instead of going to prayer, they'll go to somebody else and they'll dump that emotions, and you thinking you building that bond. You know what I'm saying? And
Mhm.
you may have been taught a toxic form of
I was
masculinity
just
or
about to say that. Yeah, toxic masculinity,
yeah.
toxic
Well,
femininity.
you
No,
know what?
no, I'm
I
saying
was
for
just
the
about to
women
say
may have been
that.
taught that what
Yeah,
it is.
But
You know what I'm
wait, I
saying?
say this. You see how Nicole just interjected that out. She's
Yeah.
hitting on something. But I wasn't about to say that. What I was gonna
Uh,
ask you is why did you just mention your dad in past tense when you just said at the end of the day, women are the one teaching these men these toxic traits. You see what I'm saying? You started by
oh no,
saying
I'm not saying women are taught teaching these men. I think that if you
no,
as a
no, no,
woman,
because
you
when
haven't.
you say the
Mhm.
mammying role, that's
Oh
toxic.
yeah. When you get to a place where um when a man, it's okay for a man to say, going through some things, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, and all that. You know, he human.
Mm-hmm.
But when it becomes a habitual thing, by everything around me is on fire and burning, and you know, and you're just there constantly wiping his tears and hearing his woes all the time. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? That's a bad sign for you as a woman. You know what I'm saying? Because he's not pouring into you. He's like how you said, building that queen up inside of you. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And because like the thing is, have I went through things in my life, and I continue to go through things, of course, but I will, you know, like, and I haven't cried in years, but I wouldn't be put it past where I went into prayer and talked to God, or you know what I'm saying, and been in solitude and cried
Right, but
about
no,
certain
no, no, no.
situations or whatever, but not so much to, you know, if that little boy got to come out for God or, you know, Jesus to see that, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying, but if, you know, but my woman, she needs a man, so I got to be strong, you know what I'm saying, and
Right.
some people, some men that's not religious or don't believe in it, they will find other avenues to get that that uh that out. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And so it could be like an ex-girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? Or
But no, my question
mhm.
was, why did you mention your dad in a past tense? Like, okay,
Oh,
he's taught
yeah, he
me.
died. Yeah, he died. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
Yeah, he
Now I'm
died.
understanding.
No, he
But
died
no,
when I was 33. Yeah.
okay, now I'm understanding
Mhm.
because what I was
I'm
thinking
sorry
is
for your
that.
loss, baby.
Oh, no
Oh,
problem.
right,
You know,
right. My condolences as well. But what I was thinking was that the reason why you spoke of him in a past tense was because you were taking us to a place to say, okay, well, he taught me that when I was a child. And
yeah.
now that I'm a grown man, these are the roles that I choose to carry, that type
Yeah.
of thing. But I,
Yeah,
I get it.
it's just on YouTube um like my channel and my algorithm is mainly the beef sector and part more three sector. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
For my watchers or whatever. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? But you know, I could claim multiple sectors, you know, but I'm not claiming a sector. It's just me as myself, intellectual entertainer, whatever it is I'm being at the time, and just putting
Good
that
morning,
out there.
everyone. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't. As far as a lot of people, they have to move in groups on here. You know,
Right.
I have no problem moving alone. You know, I
Yeah.
had to tell a guy today. I said that you have a whole sector backing you.
Mm-hmm.
When you going up against the woman from the lady, you know what I'm saying? Like when
Mm-hmm.
I had my issues, it was alone. It was me.
Oh
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
I see
Yeah,
that. I
yeah.
noticed
I'm
your
alone, and even they said,
your
well, you and
personal
Rob, and
organizer.
Rob in jail, so I'm alone, and a lot of things I'm doing, and I'm very confident in being alone, and
Mm-hmm.
a lot of that has come from that mindset and teaching. You know what I'm saying? My mom played a role in it humongously too. About
Right.
God and that prayer and how to confide in God. You know what I'm saying? So that
Right. That
way,
she's installed in you. Mm-hmm.
yeah. People would say, "Where's this sense of strength come from?" And it's like it does come through prayer. For men, because the thing is, you can sit there and confide, pillow talk with the wrong person, and like in Don Cato's situation, he did. You know, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Now that's a recompense that's coming, regardless of how uh right he may feel or he don't want her, there's a recompense that's coming. You know what I'm saying? From because even if a woman goes to the point of hurting herself, that's guilt. You
Oh
know,
yeah. Oh
that's
yeah.
guilt because you know because sometimes we know like, man, I'm using this person. You know what I'm saying? And I
Mm-hmm.
don't care to be with them long term. And
Mm-hmm.
and like that can really hurt a person when they feel like they done invested their time and spent hours on the phone, and then they had other suitors or people that try to talk to them, and they done put people off, and kind of find out
Mm-hmm.
you was just
Tell it,
you had
Octavia.
no care for them. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Tell it.
That
Tell it.
that that unfortunate I don't want you syndrome.
Hmm.
Mm.
And it can be devastating to one's so-called alleged ego,
Yeah.
which equals to
Oh
what? Lack of confidence, the fear of being alone. You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it's just, it's just, I mean, all of us as human beings, we've been in some form of that in shape of either if you were young or something or experienced that. Because if, I just think that man filled her up with a bunch
Yeah.
of hot air. I told her, don't trust a man that got
Can I
that got
interject for a
that got
second? Wait.
rubber bands on it. My daddy said,
Oh,
don't
this
trust
beard.
him.
Yeah, and I saw that. I was like, yeah.
No, I mean for real, my daddy just said he don't trust no man with no rubber
Nah,
bands on.
I'm gonna keep it real, and you know what I'm
Wait,
saying,
hold
I ain't got
on. I
no
mean,
problem.
is pops wrong? I'm sorry.
No, you're wrong,
Ladies
but I'm
and
saying
gentlemen.
with me, I would have been like, if he showed up to my, like, it would have been my sister. This nigga showed up with that
I'm
damn beard. I said, oh no, nah. And my
Like he
sister's
had
older
to
than
go.
me. Like, ain't no nigga with no goddamn beard like that with no damn rubber
Yeah,
bands.
right. Like, what
You
is
know what
you
I'm
going
saying?
on?
Nah, he think he a play. And what's
Imagine,
your name, brother? Oh, my name
right?
Don Cato.
The
Nigga, that's
DNA.
the name your mama gave you?
That's why
No,
No.
you
he's
know, nah,
struggling with
that's
all
some
that.
pimp shit.
Can you imagine the DNA? The
That's the
DNA.
name of that damn
That's why
beard.
she. That's the reason why she sprung. She sprung like that. He was sticking the 99 rubber bands all up in. I wish
That
I
beard
would have been
name
a
done Kato. It
brother.
came with a birth certificate and a
That
Yeah,
social security
man.
number.
That
yeah.
beard got his own social security number. It
Listen,
gotta go.
I wanted to interject something, y'all, that was written in the
And
chat.
I
Forever
went to, I
Lisa
bet
said,
you it stank after he. Ugh. Okay.
Nicole, can I interject something that was in the chat, y'all? Forever Lisa said a real man ain't gonna be toxic. She said especially if they have been raised by a by female family members or family with a lot of female family members for that. You know what I mean? Because some of them they be raised by you know female family members, bro, like sisters and
Yeah,
cousins and
but
stuff, and they just don't get it.
not majority of the time. But if that great grandmama is a narcissist, you can raise a very disruptive male child.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
And
There,
I said,
I would
I'm starting to
say,
find out.
busting up in
Unfortunately,
Yes,
the
I
head.
can.
there are a lot of mothers that I'm finding out is very, very sad that are
mhm.
true, like
Good
they're
morning,
narcissists
Dory.
and they're toxic and they're very
Oh
violent.
yeah,
They're
yeah,
verbally violent and abusive and controlling to their children. And
Oh
then
yeah.
yeah,
the mother's mother. If I can get someone to come on here and like y'all would be like, man, like it don't even sound real. Like
Right.
the
And that's why
the
I told
abuse.
Nicole we need to
It's
have a
the abuse.
parenting conversation because see
Hey,
me,
Diamond Ring Dory. Love you, sis.
me personally, I am a biological woman who never had a child. Not because I've been told I can't have children, not because I had 139 abortions, because I just never had a child. You see? And at the
mhm,
end of the day, I have raised children from elementary school to having degrees. You understand? Been in there
yeah,
in long-term relationships all my life. So at the end
mhm,
of the day, I have that motherly, you know, I'll say increment in me that
mhm,
can be exuded if I am put in a place where I have to be around children. or I would have my own biological child. However,
Yeah.
people would tell a person like myself who don't have children, you can't tell me what to do with my child, thinking that we don't
Yeah.
know a goddamn thing about raising
Mhm.
children. And I feel that all people are put on this universe for specific reasons. I had to tell my homeboy the other day, because he was like, Tara, you know what? You got kids, because they always joke with me, that I have kids, whether I have their kids or whoever. Even Nicole said, that I have kids because I have the universe full of kids. True. However,
Yeah.
I tell her, I'm not here for the children, honey. I ain't here for the children. For me to be here for these kids, honey, that comes second nature. I've been doing that since a baby. I was
Yeah.
a baby damn near raising babies. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Somebody child
Oh
I had.
yeah. Yeah.
So at the end of the day, that's not the point of me being here. Maybe the father put people in situations to better the parents.
Mhm.
Maybe
Yeah.
if people like me are put here to help the parents out, to make that parent a
Mhm.
better parent.
Yeah.
You see, that's why you got the aunties with no kids,
Yeah.
because she can take that weight off that mother and bring that baby back home. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. We had
Yeah.
that dynamic in my family where we have a somebody that don't have kids. That's a woman, and she plays a major role with the children. You
Mm-hmm.
know.
Honey,
Yeah.
I done worked in preschools, had kids, like I said, I raised kids all my damn life.
Yeah.
My neighbor child listen, I had to stop her from calling me mama, because I took her
Mhm.
in,
Yeah.
and being from South Florida, Octavius, we grew up with storehouses and everything else, so we're gonna always keep some kids.
Mhm.
I had a whole
Yeah.
storehouse, just for the children. And everywhere I go, I have a storehouse until just recently and somebody broke in my house. But at
Yeah.
the end of the day, I'm always going to give back to the children, but that's not the point. I know I'm biblically here for the children, but ain't
Yeah.
nobody told me I'm not here for the father's child, which
Yeah.
is the grown ass parent who
Mhm.
probably needs me more than her youth do.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
There's
people
a
got
lot
to
of
think
female
about
content
that.
creators on here that don't have kids, and they play a major role with these adults on here. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
yeah.
And we see it through a lot of sectors around here, and because sometimes we need to have somebody invest that time, you know, uh, for these platforms to even go to the places they're going. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And like
You know,
Nicole was saying, that's why we had the big mamas, and all
yeah.
that back in the days. And when you take these type of excuse me, when you take these type of values out of the household,
Mhm.
and you introduce toxic situations into the household, where it get to be where that parent is no longer parenting. Why you think these black men are out here saying they want white women because the blacks don't cook no more? It's just
Yeah.
different stuff, and it
Yeah.
go hand in hand. But
Yeah.
when you introduce toxicity, I don't care if a man was raised in a household where he's around females and been around them all his life. If he's not the type of man to be able to pick up on those things, and he's a runaway man in his mind, he's gonna be a runaway man in his spirit.
Yeah.
He's not going. That's just like a woman raised in a house, but every time her grandma tell her clean up something, she finds something
Mhm.
else to do. Every time my
Yeah.
grandma say go in there and put the bacon on in the morning, you know what I'm saying, for us to have breakfast, she be, oh grandma, I gotta get my hair ready. I gotta go to school.
Uh-huh.
You ain't learning nothing, baby.
Yeah, I
You
seen that
ain't
at
about this
them girls that went to
you ain't learning about how
HBCUs.
to
A
keep
lot of
no
them.
man in your household.
Yeah, I see girls that like they go and get the
And the mother
degrees and
go,
everything, and then dude get with them, and then like the house ain't kept. You walk in the house, you know what I'm saying? The house ain't kept, and she can't cook. You know what I
hmm.
mean? It's a whole issue where it's like, you just a body. You a female body. You know what I'm saying?
No, you just a mattress. You're a bed.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
something for somebody to continually lay on.
Mm-hmm.
Now
Yeah.
you gonna equal. Now you just Now you just put us back before they burnt bras. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
You barefoot and pregnant. Not to
Yeah.
say something's wrong with that if that's where you want to be, but it's too many people out here done burnt bras to get their independence. Everybody don't want to be like that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That's why that abortion pill was so popular.
Yeah, I mean, but it's I get that, but what I'm saying is like uh like there's a expectation of something traditional about you, as being a male, female in heterosexual relationships. You know what I'm saying? And
And black
sometimes
women
people
taking
can, yeah,
everybody.
people can conform. People can conform where the man cook, he do the most of the cooking, or something like that. And I've seen those relationships be successful over time.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I had a cousin. He got with a chick, and he was a cook. He watched the kids. She was the earner, but within the process of 20 years, it all fell apart. You know what I'm saying? It fell apart real bad. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And you know, like he scarred to this very day behind what happened. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I can
And
imagine.
yeah, and but the thing is, and his mom was nothing like the woman he married. You get what I'm saying? They had no similarities. His mom was a seamstress, can cook real good. You know,
Mm-hmm.
was a housewife. Had was a professional maid, all that.
Mm-hmm.
And his ex-wife embodied no principles of what his mother was. Like she was the absolute opposite.
But then,
And
Tavis, you got to ask
Mhm,
yourself what made him pick a woman that's opposite from his mother. You see? Because
mhm,
at the end of the day, if he's picking a woman that's opposite from his
yeah,
mom, then there's some kind of hurt there. And
yeah,
9 times out of 10 with a man, the first hurt they experience is the one comes from their mother.
yeah,
Overall,
yeah.
it's not the first girlfriend, it's the mama. Her saying
Mhm,
no to something, saying rather it be him not being able to get them chips out the stove or not going out the house or hanging out with the home, whatever it is.
yeah,
Yeah, so it's man, listen, we some generational mentally
yeah.
deprived. We just it's a lot.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna be honest. He's a tad slow, and you know, he was an SLD class.
mm-hmm,
And the truth is, he was a tall, light-skinned black man with hazel eyes and hazel color eyes that changed colors. You
mm-hmm,
know, with a slight good grade of hair, and the colorist stuff.
mm-hmm.
And she was a dark-skinned, highly educated woman and she said that she wanted her some light-skinned kids, and she used she targeted him
She
and
milked
got
them.
her 4
Yeah.
light-skinned kids. And after that was done, she dropped them and got with her boyfriend from college.
Mm.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, we do have those
yeah, and she's
bucks
a
out
high-level
here.
school teacher too. She's a
Hey,
high up in education. You know what
but
I'm
I
saying?
tell you this. That's why I tell my sister, listen, at the end of the day, racism isn't something that you are born with. It's something that you
Yeah,
learn. And
yeah,
at the end of the day, man, me saying that is to say this. We would take some of us would
Wouldn't
take
that be
the
colorism, though, sis? Octavius, yo.
yeah. Colorism. It was definitely colorism in that situation
it's
because she wanted her
colorism
some
what
light-skinned babies. She
it's
said that she want.
colorism what he described, but what I'm talking about is the mental illness factor of it.
Hmm.
She just took it. Listen, she ain't no better than a slave owner.
Oh
You
yeah,
just went over there and got you a buck and you knew it.
yeah.
And there's some people out here do that.
Hmm.
You got users in this world, man. And
Yeah.
they ain't don't all swing pipe.
No, she has a doctorate of education. Right?
That girl knew what
He
she
worked
was doing.
he worked for the school board. Also, you know what his job is at the school board? I want you to guess.
Janitor.
Yes.
That's them be the ones they fall for.
And that's the
Hmm.
one
They got long pipe. I'll tell you this.
No, Lord.
I need to
I'm
know
just
that.
saying.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm keeping it cute.
Yeah,
Like for
yeah,
real. That's them be
yeah.
the ones. They know they got bucks, baby. I can get
Hmm.
this man. He undereducated. He don't make more than me. I can tell him what to do. I can. It's like a man taking a underage woman and shaping and molding her. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
it,
kind of
I
yeah,
don't
because
care.
he ain't that
He got him down
he's
there. He
not
don't.
like it. He was at SLD classes. You know, you check out his like he's competent enough to do basic stuff, but he could barely read. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't even being funny. And
Yeah.
he's a tad simple. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And like he's scarred behind it to this day. You know, it's just like how it all played out. But you
And
know,
I
like
know it, brother.
my mom saw it from jump. Well, exactly. Everybody saw it. The family saw it. Jump. What was
Yeah.
transpiring, and it was
Cause
just
see,
crazy.
just like I was saying earlier with Beard Cato and them,
Hmm.
at the end of the day, when you put your heart into something, you believe in that something.
Yeah.
And when that
Yeah.
something pulls out and just busts all over you and you laying up in that sticky mess you ain't want on you, that ain't no
Hmm.
good situation. And it damn sure ain't no good feeling.
Yeah.
Not if you ain't want it on you. You
Yeah.
see? So and
How you get
sometimes
how you get it off of you, especially the
you know how
sticky.
you get it off you? You got to get up and use more than just a wet rag. You got to get your ass in the shower and get clean. And when you get clean, leave that dirt in that tub. Leave it in
Hmm.
there. You
Yeah.
understand me? Stand
Yeah.
over it, look at it, and say, hey, you know what, man? I was filthy. Now
Hmm.
let me wash this away. Let me
Yeah.
wash this all down the drain because I don't want to see it no more. I wash my hands of it. I'm done.
Yeah.
Why is you holding
Nah.
on to that dirt and grime
Hmm.
when you know it's gonna equal up to be filth, man?
Yeah.
That don't make no sense.
Yeah.
And another thing too, I think that we can become selfish in our own toxicity and don't realize that time is not on our side.
Yeah.
Black
You know what I
Mamba,
mean?
listen, Black Mamba, I'm not in control of anything over here. Everything that you hear on this panel is not the view or the opinions of the host. It's the views and the opinions of the speaker. So at the end of
What
the day,
happened?
baby, if we did not pay attention, and I'm holding us all accountable. If we did not
What
pay attention
happened?
to what's going on in the chat, we do apologize. No, because she said that she read her comment. I'm not gonna read it
I
because she
read
was
it. What happened?
no read her comment. That's what happened.
I did read it, but what happened to her to feel that way?
Hey, you have to take that up with her. I'm not gonna go there. I'm reacting to what she wrote.
Oh, I mean, I'm sorry that you feel that way, baby. God bless you. I don't know, was she mistreated or something? What happened?
No, we're not paying enough attention to the chat. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
We are paying attention to the chat. There's only 10 people over here. There ain't nothing
I
in the
know.
chat.
I know I mean, there are certain little comments when people come in, they should be greeted. You know what I mean? And I don't
She
think that
was
we
treated.
greeted
That
Black
was
Mom.
Tracy.
I
Tracy was
tried,
up here. She was up here
but
on the
I was
panel.
talking.
Nobody mistreated her.
Well, she can tell us. Black Mama, do you mind speaking on? Okay. Okay, she
I
said
think
that's
she'll be
not
back.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not it. She said that's not it. Thank you, Black Mamba. I do
All right,
apologize.
crazy.
I don't. Everything I say is alleged.
Yeah. We just speaking in principle. So I just.
Yeah.
Yeah, this live stream actually is run pretty smooth, I would say.
Yeah. And good morning,
We
Black
just doing
Mamba.
the best that we can. I love
Good
you, Tracy.
morning,
You can
Dory.
call me if you need to.
Good morning, Diamond Ring Dory. Good morning, Forever Lisa. Good morning, Miss Sandra once again. Good morning, Octavius, for sure. Good morning, Nicole Reloaded, the host. Good morning, Michi Black. We do see you. We do apologize for not speaking.
She
If we
was
didn't get
spoken
to
to.
you. Okay, no, I say if we didn't get to her. And good
I
morning to
spoke to
everybody
everybody that was
else
in here.
in the clouds. If we haven't spoke to you, we would like to say good morning.
Everybody
I'd like
got
to say good
spoken.
morning to all and see you all in the chat. Much love and appreciation to
Yeah.
you all.
I
And you
appreciate
guys,
I appreciate the awesome conversation and communication and the positivity. I'm learning a lot listening to y'all both. I really, really have enjoyed this. Y'all can continue going here.
oh, thank
Oh
you, sis.
yeah. Well, I don't know where we're going with that, but I just said, man, in short, just like, man, we gotta appreciate. Like I realized a long time ago, um, like I had issue with a job years ago where I had to file a civil rights lawsuit,
Mm-hmm.
and in truth, it really wasn't even worth filing a lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? I got something out of it, but it wasn't really worth what I went through.
Right.
And a lot of times it's just like, man, this world is real big, and there's 8 billion people in this world at this point, and you got to have an abundance mentality. When someone is abusing you and shortchanging you, or whether it be a job, family, relationship, you know, you got to think abundantly,
Mm-hmm.
about, this gift of life that we have and how big this world really is. And, your prospects of finding someone to share time with you, even if it's
Mm-hmm.
just sharing time,
Right.
you know, and appreciation, what I'm saying? It's possible for you. You don't have to feel as if you got to be shortchanged and
But
be abused,
Octavius, but hold on. Before I say this, you're right forever, Lisa. You're absolutely right. But Octavius, let's say like for a person that's living in a small town, let's say a little college town, and there's 14 women to every man there.
Yeah.
How 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 how's it? I mean, you can put on your best, you can shine your lips up, you can twinkle your eyes and switch your hips, but at the end of the day, when it's more women to the men ratio, how do you find a prospect? What do you do to find a prospect?
Well, the thing is now this is what I learned even when I used to work in the warehouse,
Mm-hmm.
um, where how to set myself above average. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I learned that um, where there was people taking like I started watching the things about other workers and even myself where there was time wasted.
Mm-hmm.
Like things that I could prevent. You know what I'm saying? So I learned about maximization myself,
Mm.
and also you know, because mostly what I found about a lot of people, the psychology of most people when there's competition going on,
Mm-hmm.
most people are not like the majority of the public is not striving to be athletes. They're not. They're just
Wait,
going to work.
repeat that again. Repeat that for
No, I'm
me.
just saying, yeah, they're just going to work and they go to work, they go home, they do other things, whatever, but they're not getting up and say, I want to be an athlete, or
Mm-hmm.
they don't put themselves in positions to get to a place of high achievement. Most people are
Right,
doing basic,
right.
the
I see.
basic to, yeah, the basic of, what's going on. So the thing is, when you start doing things that separate yourself from the rest, you will
Mm-hmm.
stand out. Whether it's having working on a more feminine demeanor, your body, your mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Things that can enhance attraction. You know what I'm saying? Even in this universe, when you talk about gravity, how the heavenly bodies work, the sun, the stars and everything, the bigger the object, the more that it weighs, the more that the more maximum that thing is, the more other
Wait,
things tend to
you
revolve
said
around
the
it.
heavenly, how the heavenly body work? You mean like I gotta put on some work and become real big and thick and fluffy and all that? Then
Whatever it is, I'm saying, but they're saying there's however, like the thing is maximization, right? So whether you start gaining momentum, gaining more gravity, you know what I'm saying, to yourself, things and people will start to actually revolve around you more and more. You know what I'm saying?
oh,
Or
Lord, okay,
yeah,
kind of
or
like
like
that.
even something that's moving fast or whatever. Like if a car or ride by you moving 90 miles an hour, it might that force from that car might knock you over, or suck you towards it as it's passing. You know what I'm saying? Because it's moving that fast. It's whatever is going on. You have the ability to start to maximize yourself and work on the attraction issue. Like where is it? You're separating
I woke
yourself
up
from.
2 chromosomes when you said that. I like that. You go ahead.
Yeah, I'm saying you separate yourself from the rest of the people that are being more sedentary. You know what I'm saying? So if the women on the campus start noticing everybody on the campus during the morning time, they're wearing they go like when I went to HBCU for example, they'll go to, some of the girls that show up to breakfast, with the head all wrapped up, you know what I'm saying, pajamas, you know what I'm saying, some of it didn't even get a shower or nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it's like you gotta be like, Tara, she always, man, she lead a dorm, she dressed. You know what I'm saying? It like certain things people start to notice about you when you start to invest in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because the last thing you want to do is like, well, the competition is
Okay.
too fierce. The competition is too fierce, so why try? That'll lead to more of a sedentary situation where you're not competing at all. And then there may be only a few women that have a narcissistic mindsets that are competing, and they get the attention. Say, well, that woman's a no good woman, but the difference is that she may have a mental issue that is leading her to try to separate herself because she has a narcissistic mindset or a delusion in her mind that she's a goddess or a queen or something. You know what I'm saying? And she carrying herself, and then the guys see that. Or same thing with these guys that have narcissistic issues. That's why some women are like, they find themselves attracted to a guy that's a narcissist a lot of times because, he's going to make sure that he's wearing the right material, the right clothing, the brand, and all that kind of stuff. Because he got an ego to uphold. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's not even when it comes to attraction. It's like some people become well, I'm not going to compete. I'm not going to compete at all. So why try? Because these narcissists are getting all the attention, whether it be a male or female situation.
Right.
So the main thing is attempt to get off. Don't become sedentary. Don't become sedentary with the fact that you're not to the point where it's so much competition and the odds are against me that I shouldn't even try. You know what I'm saying?
But could you break that word sedentary down for me? Because I might, want to go clean myself up, take a bath, brush my teeth and everything, put on some new clothes, come back out here and be like, well, I'm clean today. I might get a man. So is it sanitary or
sedentary? Like where you just like laying around, not really doing nothing. A lump on the log.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Just like, well, hey man, everything. Them Negroes want all them grandmas. I ain't gonna bother. Well, you can go to the gym. I ain't gonna go to no gym. I ain't gonna look like that anytime soon. You know what I'm saying? Well, you can work on this. I ain't finna work on that. Them Negroes gonna go whatever they gonna go with. You keep making excuses.
Wear my bonnet every day.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying, but then like you're not competing. That's the thing. You're not competing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like YouTube. It's just like YouTubers.
That's the key.
Yeah, just like other like YouTubers and stuff. Like, man, if I go live and I start talking about this, I'm only have like 6 people or 5 people in my chat. Man, I ain't even go live because it's just that the third and the world is I ain't in the algorithm. You know what I'm saying? I don't get on here and do that beef or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't even go live at all. And then it's like you blame it on the algorithm and the people, but you're not laying to the plow and not looking back. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, because you know me, I'm the lady that say but. But what if I do all this and I get one of these high value men who just feel like, at the end of the day, I was okay when he first got with me because I'm young and I'm popping them in my 20s. Now I done hit 30s and I done got sedentary with this nigga. And all of a sudden he looking for another 20 or 30-year-old and I'm at home cooking and cleaning.
Well, I made that mistake too. You know what I'm saying? Men make that mistake. Men to be when you meet him, he all big, strong, handsome. Muscles everywhere. You know what I'm saying? Now you up there feeding them all kind of foods and cooking for him. Anytime he go, I'm a little hungry. When I go and fry something up for you real quick. You know what I'm saying? The next thing you know, that belly done it's sitting out there.
Can't see your peen or the cooch no more.
Yeah.
Clapping belly, but
the belly started to look like the whole turkey chicken.
Yeah, and now when he first got with you, he was Mr. Fine. You know what I'm saying? But now he done got with you. Now he like, he used to be able to have one leg up in the air while he throwing it. You know what I'm saying? And doing all kind of tricks, picking you up. Now he pick you up. Now his back hurt.
Now you need to
listen up, girl. Sound like some stories.
Both y'all.
Yeah.
Right.
He pick you up now. Yeah, both of y'all fall on the floor because y'all both too damn heavy. His back done gave out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Now he's sweating. Y'all having sex. He's sweating all over you because you out of shape. You panting. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
hard preparation. The whole house smelled like. So
I'll tell you, I'm gonna leave you out of this for about 5 minutes. But can I
smell like
I put 3 in the chat if anybody ever had them days? Can I get a 3 in the chat if anybody had a man who was big and heavy, and when he had laid over you and was making love to you, his sweat just dropped down on you, and you were like, yeah.
And then why I gotta fall in your mouth? I was done. Had a whole asthma attack.
You can go on now.
It's like a big ass thick drop of sweat, and it's filling just in your mouth. I'm done. I feel disrespected by even.
Yeah, so then the thing is, you like, hey man, I've been in a relationship without a gain weight, and I'm like, man, you know what I'm saying? And I said, no, I told her, baby, I got to start hitting the gym. Then they started. Then the girl, I remember I was with one girl, and the girl I had gained weight with, and then she was like, I got on a vegan diet for a few months, started losing weight. Then she started getting mad. I'm cheating on her now. You know what I'm saying? Because I done got slim and I'm looking trim.
She said, nope.
And I had to realize, I gotta maintain me. I gotta maintain.
Don't be playing that.
No, I tell you, I'm gonna tell you, like you ain't gonna be late. You ain't gonna be in this putting all that weight on me. You better get your tall ass up and go to the gym, baby.
I tell you, say he done lost all that weight and got on the Nigerian diet.
We gonna be both on the keto, eating.
Nah, she like I work that night. She'll get up like I come to her house at night, and then she'll get up 3 in the morning and understand that she done fried some fresh fried chicken drumsticks. You know what I'm saying? And then you eating that, you going to bed on it, huh?
Where she live at?
Oh, she was from Belgrade. She was from Belgrade. She from the country of Florida.
What time is it?
She probably got chicken and waffles right now. Frying her chicken and bacon grease.
Nah, she'll get, you know what I'm saying? Then wake a nigga up with some sausage and sausage and eggs, and I have breakfast in bed, all that. So it's like, she was doing her thing.
When you date white women, Aunt Tavis.
What's that?
I thought you only get that when you date white women.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
A nigga lied. Oh, a brother
I
lied.
dated a Pentecostal / Church of God sister from the country. That's what I did. They got
Oh, you
that
dated
situation.
Nicole? I ain't know that.
Was that?
I ain't know you dated Nicole before.
Oh yeah, she would feed me, overfeed me and everything. You know, I was eating good,
No,
and but I'm just saying the main thing is,
I'm gonna make sure you ain't got no cardiovascular issues, baby. I'm gonna feed you right.
yeah. No, I'm just
Nicole,
saying the thing is, you be all like, you just like you be at the house and everything. You like, okay, you go to work, do your job. You know what I'm saying? And then you come home and then you be at the house. You know what I mean? And then you have your sex, lay, eat, have your sex, lay up. You know what I'm saying? You chilling. You know, had an AC on 60 or something like that. You just start chilling and everything. It's all good.
Light bill be high as a ball.
Yeah, I know, right?
that's that Netflix and chill action.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they had that AC pumping.
Okay,
And
but
then
that's that
like,
cinnamon chill.
and then next thing you know, you know what I'm saying, you ain't really getting up working out and stuff. Next thing you get a little big. But I learned that the thing is, you gonna have to whatever relationship you gotta maintain. You know, you gotta like them rich women, like them like down in Miami, for example. And I'm back in 2006. I became a personal trainer, and I met this guy his name was Dexter Love. He was and he had dreads, and he was a personal trainer for like a lot of the Miami Dolphins wives. You know what I'm saying? The football players' wives and stuff. And why those guys go work out, a lot of those millionaire wives, like it's like how Sierra you looking and stuff. A lot of them look like that, but they spend most of their day working out. Like if you go to Palm Beach, like go to the island where the millionaires be, you see cyclists and runners all day. These women are running and cycling all day. That's all they do. You know, while their husband doing whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Or going to the gym,
Yeah, yeah. And they know that you got to maintain. And the thing is, you can blame, well, I did this and I did that or whatever, but no one a lot of times it's unspoken that, but no one's telling you in a relationship that you should not work on yourself. And that person to tell you like, well, I ain't never told you to just lay up and go to work and eat and have sex with me and go to sleep. You know what I'm saying?
So what? I mean, what other option was there?
Well, like my mom, I remember my mom as a kid. She used to get aggravated. But my mom used to have. Remember on PBS they had this white lady, and Living Color did a skit on her with what's the name? What's the white guy? Jim Carrey. Huh?
You're not talking about Julia Childs, are you?
No, it was a white woman that used to have an exercise show back in the day on PBS. What's her name?
Jane Fonda?
It could have been Jane Fonda or another somebody. It probably was I know they did a skit on Jane Fonda. But my mom used to watch PBS every day because she was a housewife for a long time. I know when I was a kid, she was a housewife.
It was that when Mr. Goodbody was on there. I know he's talking about. I don't know her name.
And my daddy called her the Rock, and so my mom be able to doing aerobics during the day. You know what I'm saying? So she'll do her cooking and stuff at a certain time. But I remember her like I'm being real little, like coming in there, and then she up there trying to like do the little sit ups. You know, as little kids they just come dive on you when you like your mama laying down. You know, you come dive on. Yeah. So I remember being real little seeing my mom do them sit ups and all that little stuff. You know, but she maintained most of the time.
I was telling Nicole the other day, me and her was discussing some stuff. And I was telling her, I said, and we both agreed on this, that older people have a problem with weight. They don't like to see weight on young kids. They don't like to see weight.
Oh, yeah.
I know down here in South Florida, a lot of older women, they be like, girl, they'll tell you quick, girl, you getting fat. They don't think it don't equate to health to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you lose weight too fast, then they say you're sick. You
Yeah,
lose
they
weight too
try to
fast,
cut
they're
me
gonna say you
down.
sick. Down here, like a certain person we was talking about earlier, if she lived down here, man, they would.
Yeah,
It's
hush.
hard. Yeah, yeah, they would get on her so bad down to the people. They would
And
get on her
Nicole
bad.
always used to tell me, "Oh, Tyra, I'm getting thick. I'm getting thick." And I told her, I say, "Baby, listen, you come to Fort Lauderdale, baby, you'll be the apple of somebody's eye. I don't know what you talking about."
Hmm. Oh yeah.
Girl, South Florida, they like them chunky. They like that little fluffy, cushiony. They like that. Girl, you end up getting your old good Jamaican and going to the island like
I said that.
and being
Remember I
like
said that earlier
Dory.
about the Jamaicans.
You'll be Dory, girl.
Yeah, get some Idris Alba looking ass nigga. You know?
You have all these washed up old Africans, girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They quick to behind you. Ain't got an African. No, boo. We over there. We know now.
Yeah. I remember being like 16 working downtown with my dad doing plaster. And it was a Jamaican man. He seen this light skinned big girl in a business outfit, and she had her hair done. Kind of how Nicole got her hair done. And she was walking down. She said, "Oh," he said, "Oh my God!" And then he was cut, like he was tall, cut up, like he jumped down off that scaffold. We was probably like about 8 stories up. He climbed down that scaffold like a monkey to get at her.
Like a
And
coconut tree coming down.
yeah, he climbed down that goddamn scaffold so fast, and you know what I'm saying. He came up there and he said, "I was like, I said, I know he didn't get that number for that woman. You know, the woman all dressed up and prim. Even though she was, And he said, "Yeah, I got the woman. She's a big woman, soft man." You know what I'm saying?
See, they like them.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah, it
Thank
says
you,
soft.
Dory. Thank you, Nicole. She shared the live. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, this is a melting pot here in Florida. You got Central Florida, Northern Florida. It's just a melting pot. And at the end of the day, there's no way that a woman can say she feels lonely here unless she wants to be that way. You see what I'm saying? And that's the middle ground for us. But I can understand where Nicole comes from, because in Vegas it's a different look. It's a different.
Oh yeah, you on the West Coast. Yeah, they different with that.
Yeah, they
want
like
that slim.
Yeah, right. That's what I was trying to say. They don't appreciate someone built like they want ambiguous. I mean, I can pass, of course, for the face and stuff, but they don't want women. Definitely not my size, not at all, not too much. And if they do, those men are already locked up with a woman or married.
And you know what? I see a lot of girls in these what you would call biracial relationships or whatever.
And it's a lot. It's a lot of interracial dating down here too, y'all. A lot.
Oh yeah, I know it. And on the West Coast,
it's a whole lot. It's like, damn, where the black men that want black women?
I'm sorry. Thank you, sis. Yeah,
I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to cut you off, sis. Taylor, I'm gonna have to get up off of here. Y'all make y'all closing thoughts, because Taylor's starting to wake up, y'all.
Okay, babe.
Okay.
Well, I just want to thank all for coming. Number one, everybody who continue to stay. I love you guys. Kisses, kisses, kisses. Everybody who left. I don't know if y'all gonna hear this, but if y'all hear it on the replay, I love you guys too. Octavius, it's been fun, bruh. You got a sister in me, a sister-in-law rather, in me.
A sister-in-law.
And at the end of the day, Nicole, you my sister, and I love you with all my heart. So.
Yeah, I love you too. Thank you guys. I really enjoyed this, and I love. We love us some Diamond Dorian, Forever Lisa, and Sandra and Michelle. I adore you guys. I really needed to have a positive live, y'all.
Yeah,
I do.
And I really appreciate all you ladies too. Pretty much everybody that's been in the chat. I have at some point I come across on here and I've been to my channel too. So I just want to let you know I appreciate y'all and y'all support. You know what I'm saying? It's always, these are conversations that brought me to the internet in the first place. I'd rather not be doing all the other ratchet stuff. But it's the nature of the beast. I'm gonna fit in where I get in. It's been beautiful, and value yourself. and love yourself at the end of the day. You know, this is the whole lesson of this whole life is, you know, this
Octavius,
world is
I hate to
big.
work you over. I hate
But
to work you over, but could you please go out with a little pastor for us, please?
oh, okay. I'm gonna struggle to get it out right because you know it's too.
I always
Luckily it's
pick on
Saturday.
you.
I can sleep in, but the pastor is in the building, and I just want to say to everybody in the chat at this time, I know I'm known for saying money come to me now, money come to me now. And I don't see the Nicole Reloaded Cash App at the bottom of the stream, but if you, for the moderators, please drop the Cash App and send that money to Nicole Reloaded right now. This is a paid stream. This is a paid stream. This is her time, and if it ain't paid, it's her time has been here to entertain you and educate you. At this time, we want to keep certain people that are in prayer at this time. The sick and shut in. We have people that want to do self annihilation on this app to try to keep men. All kind of weirdo things have taken place within this past week. And I want you to take that time to pray for those that are in these relationships, amen, that are toxic, and the people that are sending 2,000 text messages, amen. And we want to have a special prayer for them because at this time they're sick and shut in. And we want to see that when they do come out, that we can support them through their trials and tribulations and these love affairs that they're going through. I just want to say to you all, love yourself, love God, put God first in your life, love God, and continue in prayer with whatever you've got going on, and God will be with you and help you and keep you stable, and may you and your family be blessed in the wonderful name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
Well, amen. Right on. Amen.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
All right, y'all.
All right. Thank you, Octavius. I appreciate it,
All
my
right.
love.
That
All
was a
right.
beautiful word from our brother Octavius. We
Yes.
appreciate y'all for coming. Nicole Reloaded. I'm gonna pass this mic on to you, girl, because I know you about to go.
Okay. Love you, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all have a wonderful Easter. If I don't get a chance to come back on here, just remember, through God, all things are possible to those who believe, as long as you're willing to receive what God has for you. Be a blessing and not a curse, and don't count money in other people's purses. Bye.
Or problems.